everyone. Welcome to the YouTube. For those that are here, it is a pleasure to have you. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and share with all your people so that we have more people coming in and so that you can enjoy it with your friends and maybe even your family. So, we're going to do introductions and then I will give you a quick recap of what happened last time, a very TLDR, and then we'll start the session. So, we're going to start off with Neil.
Well, we're playing the villains game, so that means I'm playing Ven Lucius. Currently, he's pissed off at people for various reasons. He's not very happy with the world. Some stuff went down. Some things went bad. His dad's an asshole. That'll become relevant at some point. And yeah, he's really mad that his sister got murked some time ago. And yeah, that's his most driving factor is he's pissed off at the person that killed his sister. That's who he's hunting down.
That's not accurate.
And what class is he?
He's out of your class. I'm sorry.
Not the boy.
He is a bard, specifically a dancing bard, but that really hasn't come up.
That's true.
So he's a dancing queen, eh?
Dancing Queen.
Hey, I like that song.
Alright, who are you picking on?
I'll pick on Kyle.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. I'm Kyle, Rosie's older brother. I am playing Retaxas Blackhead Soul, my monk. I am currently level 11, as I believe everybody else is, unless I missed something.
They should be.
And
Yeah, we're all level 11.
Other than
Level
that,
11.
I don't think I had to do any changes on my game. So I think nothing has changed with my character. So
What class was your
anything
character?
else? I am a monk.
He said monk.
Okay.
He said monk.
And
That's what
I'm
he's so
going
open
on
with.
there's a term for it. It's like a shadow path or something.
Oh, Shadowbook. Okay.
Warrior of,
Yeah.
of Shadows or whatever. Yeah.
Because it gives me certain skills,
Yep. And this
And
and
stuff.
Shadow Step, which is very wonderful.
which is awesome.
Alright, who are you picking on?
So now that I talked my mouth off, I will pass it to Tash if she's good to go.
I'm good to go. Hello. I'm Tasha, and today I'm playing my Roblox Lyra, who is slowly,
So
kind of, sort of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switch. Sorry.
Yeah, she's slowly becoming crazy, and slowly, kind of, maybe becoming a necromancer, maybe, possibly.
I think so.
Maybe.
I think she's slowly becoming a necromancer, considering she has a necrocat.
Yes.
Kitty.
No. That's just her family pet from when she was a kid. She couldn't handle letting him go. So that was her first instance of magic. She actually brought him back to life. She never thought anything of it, but it's been years.
Exactly. and I'm a pick on Zizi.
Hi. Sorry, I've been trying to say I'm not feeling good today, but, hi. I'm Zizi. I'm playing Yume, who is our elven bard. Whisper
You may know her
bard.
from other adventures, such as.
Ha
Sorry, I apologize.
And I guess Dash.
Alright. Hey everybody, name's Dash. Playing my cleric V. No one Rose don't have to ask me this time.
Good.
And she is what is to believe to be a human.
Yes.
I think we already freaking dispelled that in the last.
She's actually a Slad, a giant toad person from one of the Chaos Planes. Yeah.
No, that was Cosmo who you saw wasn't a human.
Yeah.
We don't know that V is not human.
Okay.
And
fair
I was
enough.
joking if the AI picked up on me say that.
She is a human, but she's not exactly a human.
Exactly. There's a little sparkle in her spandex.
Probably.
Oh. Alright, so the quick TLDR is they had their little kid that was adopted by them, went missing. They investigated how to find her, where to find her, and realized that she had been taken by a group of people whose name I can't currently remember.
I believe it was a guild, actually.
Yes, I just can't remember what the guild's name was.
It was a guild from the City of Thieves that was pissed off at us because we
That,
fucked up the City of Thieves.
that.
Yeah,
And
with an accident.
they got Mina back. Hello, Smurf. We got Mina back, and then they are about to take Mina, Sable, and Elva back to, well, take the two of them back to Elva's house.
Yes, we're heading back to Elva's place. We're
Yes.
off to see the Elva, the wonderful Elva with cookies, maybe.
Knuckle Kitty sounds awesome. Yes.
All right. Sure, let's go then. We are wandering around. I'm gonna keep my eyes open, looking around, make sure there's nothing weird happening in the world around us as we travel to our location.
That way.
Anything good going on? Any talented pickpockets, big booty half orcs? Anything?
That's my
Well,
other game, dude.
I was to say.
There is a different role-playing game that is similar to D&D called Lesbians with Swords, if I remember correctly.
What?
Oh.
Yep, that's a title of a game. There's a whole bunch of LGBT RPG games out there, like various different ones.
I did not
Some
know
of them
that.
really similar to D&D, and some of them very far from it.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of wild games out there. Some really neat ones.
Awesome.
There, Smurf, I shared the YouTube with you so you can go to the top of you.
Oh,
Right.
I walked
Hmm.
with you once upon a dream.
High or low, Neil, to see if there's any
Yes,
big mamas, since you don't want to ask.
sure. Aha.
Alright, so unfortunately, no. You've seen a
Hmm.
lot of elves.
Saying there can't be big mama elves. You racist?
Wouldn't that be sizes?
No.
Bigot.
You're saying elves can't be big. What, elves can't be chunky? You can't have muscle mama elf? I like to lift 3
Can.
goblins a day.
But
Death
currently
by
you're not.
snoo.
I'm joking. I'm teasing you. I'm giving you a hard time, Rose.
Currently, you don't see any big mountain mama elves. That's not to say that there isn't any, but you don't currently see any.
Yeah, there's
As
none in my
you,
visual spectrum. I'm just watching, looking around, seeing what's going on, seeing all the stuff.
as you guys slowly make it back to Elva's place, Nina has decided to cuddle up on Lyra today.
It's like having a kitten with
Um,
stickier hands.
After
when
V-Land, she
when
does see like hands like, give me Lyra.
when Lyra gets grabified by Mina, she does the whole pick up by scruff of shirt, give to Retaxis. Like, no,
I want her for.
She's like,
it's touching me.
but Lyra.
It likes you. You do
I
realize
don't
she
like
likes
it.
you, right? That's not the point. You know you don't get a choice in this matter, right?
I don't think Rose has been around many children, but she's obviously been around a lot of cats, because this is how cats act, not how children act.
That's how I acted all the time when I was a kid.
Okay. Uh-huh.
If I'm not mistaken, Carl has stories of me acting exactly like this.
Yeah, but you're an exception, not the norm. Right?
I mean,
All right, so we've got some stuff. We've got some things. Lyra won't give the kid a hug, and the kid will then proceed to crawl up her anyways if she does.
Yeah, pretty much. And Lyra's like,
you'll be having someone attached to your hip and be like, "How'd this happen? How? I tried so hard to prevent this. How did this happen? What have I done wrong? What? I'm supposed to be an evil genius. This child has outsmarted me on every attempt."
That's when Lyra pulls out her crowbar and tries to pry the kid off.
What?
Brownie chocolate cake.
I didn't touch any chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate cake.
Oh my god!
Speaking of child, that's actually
Got randomly accused of eating chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate cake.
That was actually the most perfect timing. I'm not gonna lie.
That was hilarious.
Gee,
Speaking
I'm so
of,
confused. I was like, I
to
don't.
carry on from that thought with the kids, she's gonna look to Lyra, Retaxis, and V and be like, "I'm gonna have chocolate cake when we get home, right? That was good."
Lyra goes, "I'm not your mother, kid. I don't care what you do. Go play on the highway for all I care."
But you're Auntie Lyra.
I'm not anti anybody.
She likes you. Shut up.
Uncle Taxis, Auntie Lyra,
Yes.
Auntie V.
You hear this low, deep, fucking chuckle, and all of a sudden you hear like this almost echoing belly laugh.
Like the big guffaw, the ah, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's better
But
than
not
me.
like scary evil, like ah, ha, ha,
I'm laughing my ass off.
yeah. It just cracked you. It's like the straight-faced stoic person suddenly cracks a smile, then cracks another smile, and then can't stop laughing and is actually rolling on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've broken the dragon board.
Stone face just cracked.
It seems as much as you've adopted her, she's now adopting you.
I, under my breath, close to you may say, "Oh," and I thought my family was dysfunctional.
Damn. Just damn.
She just Nina looks at that two and go, "Nina don't know you very well, but you have pretty hair."
Is she saying Fen has pretty hair or Yume has pretty hair? There's
Yeah, I'm
two
about
of
to
them.
ask,
Yes,
like,
both. Both. 'Cause she
Okay,
doesn't know
so
either one of
the
them
answer
very well.
was yes. Perfect.
Just yes, yes.
Yes, okay.
She's complimenting you both.
Why is Archivist fetching available campaign selection still?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever. It says it's recording, I guess. All right, so what do we need to do now? She's greeted us. She's hugged her favorite amongst us for this minute. She's trying to take us inside to show us where the cake is because she remembers where she hid some the other day.
Yes, so she's gonna go and try to get
It was
you
right
guys.
near that. It was right near that one anthill she found in the back room.
Well, the first things first, we check her over, make sure she's not hurt in any way.
No, it seems stable. Didn't hurt her.
Check
go ahead
anyway.
and give me a perception check.
I'd say medicine.
All right.
Medicine will work.
If somebody has medicine, use medicine.
Hey, also give me a medicine check.
Taxis does a perception check over top of that, and
Damn. Okay. Okay, Protector attacks us over there with a nat 20 on medicine.
For
see,
what?
basically,
Retaxis, you do the full once over. You're like, nope, no bruises, nope scrapes. Oh wait, that's a new bruise. That's a new scrape. That's a new bump. But those don't look like they're from this. That's more like a.
Yeah, no.
You hit the couch again, didn't you? What's this scrape from? Elbow. Oh, that was from falling out of a tree. What's the one on your knee from? Oh, that's from
fell out
fighting
of
the
the
cat in the
tree.
alley. And then what's this one from?
What's
That's from
that
when
from?
the guy
You
tried to
point to the
stab me. So I stabbed him instead.
yeah.
Also,
Wait, whoa.
He poked me with the
You.
dagger. I poked him harder.
Good girl. I am proud of you. Get mad at me. I don't care.
No, she like clapping like, yay! I made Uncle proud. She's like, I made sure to keep Dagger with me at all times. Elvis says especially important because danger always everywhere.
You know, the pat on the head like a proud parent.
She's like beaming like, yay! Happy kid.
Lara goes, next time if you want some mean guy to let you go faster, don't stab him in the knee. Stab a little higher. About she goes over to Ven and goes about right here, like crotch level.
She's like, I tried to, but when he snatched my teddy bear, I didn't have a good angle. And then I tried to stab him in the butt. That didn't work. So the knee was next thing, so like, he wouldn't walk as quickly.
Then she goes, you
Smart
know
kid.
what? She goes, you know what? Don't go for the knee. She goes, she again uses Ven as a demo. She
a dummy.
she
well,
takes her
Ven will
dagger,
do
but doesn't.
an elaborate pose for the situation.
But she goes, don't go for the knee. She goes right where this thing is, and she points to where the hamstring is. He goes, you cut that tendon. Nobody can walk after that.
She's like,
She is not
tendon.
wrong.
Tendon mean no walk. Okay.
Exactly. Cut them both, and the guy that can't do anything, he's crawling.
And he'll probably bleed to death.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I'm glad they don't teach this sort of thing in real self-defense courses because there would be a lot
I
of
know
disabled
that.
people out there.
that'd be a lot of.
So most of them would deserve it, I'm sure. But still, imagine all of the hospitals
We're
are going.
supposed
Why
to
is there
be
so many
evil."
people with cut tendon or cut hamstrings this week?
Stop trying to rape little kids then.
You hurt the kids, they hurt you back. So
None would that be a deterrent.
she'll
Right.
look to Sable and be like, can I use you as a dummy? And Sable's like, whoa, kid, no.
No.
There's a
We will
there's a
get you
training
a
dummy.
dummy. Over there.
The important that you have a training dummy in the backyard. You can go train on the training dummy, not on a live person.
Because you could kill somebody.
But she tied me up.
Don't worry. Eventually, you might pay for things like that. Vince says as he's walking away.
Why?
Why would I pay for
Vince,
being hurt?
Vince, you cannot say that
Yes,
to a kid.
Yes. It's a joke. It's a joke, okay?
Joke? No, she needs to know her lot in life. She's either going to be the one that's tied up in the ropes or the one tying the ropes.
As you see Retaxis look across at Neil's character with that look on his face. Shut the fuck up.
I'm staying with the super stay stuff. Like, nah. Oh my god.
What? I'm just saying she needs to know how to use a rope.
Lara goes, no, don't go for a rope. Use a Garrett.
She'll look at Lara and go, what's a carrot?
Garage.
I I think we're now off topic.
This is
Lyra,
off topic, off topic, off topic.
Lyra pulls out a bit of wire. This
We're
is
off
Garrett.
topic in character.
Well, we're supposed to be talking to the little kid here.
But yeah, Lyra will pull out a piece of wire and goes, "This is Garrett."
V puts
And
her
she
hands up. V puts her hands up for Lyra could do anything more and goes like, I think you're forgetting that this is still a child.
Oh! Hold on,
Lyra goes, "This is how my dad taught me."
And look how you turn out.
The fuck, man! In character. In character. Where Taxus look at a Taxus here like, and Lily says, "What the fuck, man?" Just like I said.
Lyra goes, "What? My dad was a crime boss."
Nina will look up and go,
Man, Cloud grew up in that orphanage.
Nina's like, oh, Uncle Zane
Get a
was
family,
teaching
they
me how to
said.
use one of those. He just never told me what they were. They're really sharp.
They are, and they do a good job of taking care of people.
I'm going to have to step in on a realism point of view. Garrots are not sharp at all. They are just a cord or wire that you use to wrap around someone's neck and tie it up so they can't breathe. They strangle to death. There is no cutting. The only cutting involved would be if you're really fucking strong and pop the person's head off. But this is
or if the
probably
wire
more
is
TOS concerning than the previous conversation.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Plus, you're probably thinking of like the super thin
like
wires,
the monofilament wire in the cyberpunk universe, which can cut.
Oh, I was thinking like piano wire.
Yeah, it's piano wire, but
exactly.
Because if you grip that too hard,
unless you put a lot of pressure on that, that's not going to cut someone easily. You're going to just wrap that around them, and you're going to tighten it so they are stuck. And they can't do anything. So they're sitting there choking. Don't ask me why I know this kind of stuff. I've watched too many weird sci-fi movies.
Aren't you? You see Julia Johnson.
Exactly. I have the perfect cover. No one would suspect a fat, middle-aged guy as being an assassin. Right, Kyle? I mean, well, don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Looks around,
Ministry.
Look around, Ministry.
I know nothing about the Assassin's universe. You seen John Wick this week? All right, so what are we doing next, Rose? We've talked to the girl.
So she'll take you to the house, and she'll just kind of wander off to go get food, like she does. Sable following her with a look of like, I don't know what to do with a kid, but okay. I guess I'm following her because she's dragging me. I guess we're gonna go play tea party now. Bye, guys.
I kidnapped her, and now I have to have a tea party with her. What the fuck kind of demotion is this?
Yeah, she's just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
100% demotion, like right down.
Oh yeah.
Below private,
at the bottom of the barrel. We don't
all
trust
your
you.
Ranks have been stripped.
We don't trust you as far as he can throw you. Points at an armless statue.
I guess I'll play tea. It's been a while. And I need everybody to give me a perception check.
Parsnip.
All right.
Oh no, she's actually a double agent and she's going to kill the girl while we're not looking.
No, not for that.
Great.
I know.
12.
It'd be a waste of stuff. Perception?
17.
Yes.
Perception, yeah. 17, 26, 11.
Nat 20!
Yay!
Damn.
All right.
31.
So,
Holy shit, Neil.
Ven notices it first, then you may, and then Lyra, as this essentially a horned owl comes flying towards you guys.
Shit, she's been accepted to Hogwarts.
Not what I was going for.
Thought she was too young.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, I guess an owl wouldn't work because it's broad daylight. I need a bird that's good
Owls
for
can
daylight.
fly in the day, Rose. Owls can be active during the day.
Yes.
They're just more nocturnal. An owl, if it's a delivery thing, it can be whatever the person that cast the spell wants it to be, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. owl it is.
Otherwise, you could use like a seagull or something.
A giant butterfly flies in with a letter. You've been accepted to Moghorts. What? What's Moghorts? Don't worry, Mina. You're a mizzard. The fuck's a
You're a
mizzard?
wizard.
We don't want to know.
Ven's like, nope, send it back.
It's contaminated.
Code. I can't remember the code, but it's a sock. It's a sock.
So what are we doing?
Anyways,
Mhm.
so it flies down, and you guys notice it go to Lyra specifically, and it has a letter that speaks.
Your turn.
All right.
In a weird hooty voice, a letter for you, milady. Ooh.
Lara will take the letter.
That was a horrible voice. I know. I'm sorry.
It was amusing.
Well, that was
You
All
take
right,
the letter.
so
You open it up. I assume. Does it have a seal, Rose? Is it a wax seal
it
that you
does.
crack open? Does the seal
I
have a
hand her my
specific
dagger.
icon on it?
It does actually have an icon on it. Let me.
I reach in my pocket and hand her my dagger so she can open it.
You can either
She'll-
crack it open with like the hilt of the dagger in your hand, or snap it like a cookie.
She'll crack with a dagger.
You put that in your hand, just go crack on the sigil. As Rose is looking up the sigil.
So the sigil that you see is a rose, and inlaid into the rose is what looks to be a loop, and the seal color is purple.
She
Again,
blinks.
again, Ven from across the room shouts, "Nope, send it back." This time, seriously.
She blinks and goes, "Oh, what the fuck does he want now?" Type thing.
What did he want now?
You recognize this as something that it comes from your past, Lyra, Retaxis, and V. Specifically, it's from a guild that you were looking into at one point. V. So
She'll
they're
read it.
doing some nefarious stuff
You might want to tell them the name so they remember.
at the Purple Rose Guild.
Yeah, no, I don't
Not
remember.
not the rose color she was thinking. Hers is a white rose. That's a pain in the ass.
Yep, that's why I specifically said it was a purple colored seal.
So she's like, "What the fuck do they want now?" And she'll read it.
So inside, it says that we have a job for you. Come to Old Ballsy's Tavern. I'm sorry, Old Ballsy's
Pipe.
Pipe.
Old Ballsy's pipe. Get the name right, damn it.
She goes, "So apparently we have a job at Old Ballsy's Pipe Tavern."
To make the
Only
job
have one
more
thing to say.
interesting, to make the job interesting for us to accept Rose, there would probably have to be an incentive on there. So, what kind of thing would it say? You know, a short little. There will be this kind of chicanery or shenanigans or whatever, and the payment will be roughly this much each. We are level 11.
Yes.
The total payout should be worth around 20,000 gold.
So that
That's
it
that's
will say the job
including
details
items.
will be there when you meet the informant, but it is worth 20,000 gold.
That's
If
a
you
good
do
amount.
well, 30,000.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
In Thieves' Cant, it finishes off with the words, "I'll see you over a pint,"
Yes, and it's
which is
it's fairly
which
slowly spelled.
translates to, when you get there, order the ale.
All right.
Specifically,
Well,
order the
No.
order.
You'll understand why I said order the ale, Rose. I'll tell you in a DM in a second.
Okay, I was gonna say
Probably code for some.
Okay, I need to go find a spot where I can have a DM and not show it off on stream. Discord, come here. Okay, makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay, so yes, you get told to come to Old Ballsy's pipe.
Pipe. Yep.
What? That disappeared too quickly for me. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm glad we're on the. Okay. Yes. Good. Perfect.
Distracting her by giving her the information she asked for.
Yep.
Okay.
And now she's like, okay,
So,
okay, okay, I got it.
all right. So you guys
I think
go
she's still fucked up from last night.
a
A
little bit.
little.
So, what do you guys do now that you have this information about who? Well, more or less, what?
We're at the house. I'm sorry. We've been on the road for how long? Flying around, sitting uncomfortably on those birds for hours on end. Do you know how painful it is to sit on a horse or something for more than a couple hours? It's
Yes.
really, really painful.
Yes.
Fuck
I
y'all.
do.
Ben is going for a bath. He's ordering up a hot bath. I don't care where. I'll go to the bathhouse. I'll go to the river and cast fucking fireball until the river's fucking boiling for all I care. I want a bath.
You can easily get a high-end bath not far from Elva's house because you are in the higher
Yeah,
tier here.
Rose would understand the rent a little bit better if she had actually sat down and watched Johnny Mnemonic with me.
Such a good movie, dude. Such a good movie.
I want
I
a
love that.
$10,000 an hour hooker.
I love that part.
The overprivileged entitled guy just
And
having
the
a
truck guy
conniption
with
fit.
cars on him. And then the poor guy starts dropping cars on his head.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It's
Such a
fun,
good
awesome movie. Well, I'll sit down and watch it with her eventually.
One
I
of these
couldn't
days.
convince her the other day. I think I
I've
couldn't
got it
find
on
it as the
DVD,
problem.
man.
Oh
I
yeah,
have it.
I have it too. One of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Same.
All right, so have you figured
So
out any
Ben is
ideas
gonna
while we were
go.
rambling, Rose?
Ven is going to have a bath, not too far off. What
Yes.
are the rest of you doing?
I'm just going to go to a public bathhouse because I figured there's probably one here.
Oh yeah, there's definitely one here.
I'll go find a nice place to relax, steam bath, get a massage, that sort of thing. Have a spa day. One needs to be relaxed to go on to dangerous adventures that may or may not kill someone other than yourself, because I'm too fucking good for that.
That's fair.
All right,
I mean, can't
Myra,
argue
what are
with
you
it.
doing?
Lara is just kind of massaging her temples, like.
What do I do now?
Lyra, Ven says to Lyra quickly. Sorry to interrupt your speech, Tasha. Ven says to Lyra, "I'd say if you want to avoid those headaches, you might need to get away from them a little bit more." And he kind of offhandedly hand waves towards the small headache running around.
Attacking pain gummies in the backyard.
Do you care to join me at the bathhouse?
She goes, I think I will. That's I'm gonna go run to a random tavern and see what I can pick up.
I give you that nod like this, where I raise my hand like, go, I got this.
Yep. Perfect.
I'll stay with the kid anyway.
Oh no, Sable's with the kids, so you guys can all go.
Okay.
But yeah, she goes, I'll hit you up at the bathhouse in a bit.
You
I
got a
need to
place. You got a
go.
place to go first. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll keep a spot warm for y'all.
No worries.
I
And
need Rosie.
when
I need an alchemist.
Okay.
In character, I need an alchemist. If you get my drift,
Wants an
He does
need a
not
alchemist.
get the
dealer.
drift.
I need a dealer.
He wants to procure some herbs.
That's fine.
I was trying to say it nicely.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Not
You'd
the
want to
kind
go
that you use for cooking.
to. I know. I saw the camera. You'd want to go to the first ring.
Okay.
Just inside the wall, not where you guys can just come from.
Basically, the poorest section of town where the people have easiest access to the outside of the city. So you got a bunch of people that will go out there and pick up new herbs and plants and mushrooms and various different
Yeah.
things. And this one herbalist lady, she is. It takes you like an hour to find her, but she's that, the old lady type, the cliche little herbalist lady. She looks like she's 110 years old in human years.
Okay.
She's hunched like the trash lady from Labyrinth.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And she rambles on about a whole bunch of different things as you're talking to her. She's like, "Oh, how was your day, Sonny?" As if she's known you for years. And then she'll
Yeah.
talk about yesterday's weather like you were there. And then she'll talk about tomorrow's weather like you're going to be there.
If you need to go, ZZ, go ahead and go. It's okay.
If you need to crash, easy, it's all good.
Yeah, we got
I'm sorry, I'm not feeling good this session.
It's okay. I'm not really
It's
feeling
all
good
right.
myself
It's
either.
fine, go ahead.
I've been fighting off a stomach myself. So
Yeah, no, unfortunately,
good
I think
night
my
there.
blood sugar is crawling up to 500, so I need to get off.
yep.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Have a good night,
Please get
ZZ.
some
Bye
good
bye.
rest, all right?
Bye.
Night, night.
What we all
Well, that
came in
sucked.
kind of feeling like shit. I assumed that we might lose at least one person during the run.
As
Yeah.
did I.
I
Alright,
get,
so
yeah.
you go there, and yeah, she gets you what you need. And she'll be
She's
like,
talking to
"Oh,
you about a
yes,
bunch of different
great."
plants, the different things, different strengths of stuff, some stuff. This one, this thing here, this mushroom will relax you for 3 hours exactly. After that, you might not stop screaming for an hour, but that's besides the point.
It's great for interrogations, dearie.
They get the false sense of security when all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, I'm so relaxed and so easy," and then when they don't give you the right answer, oh, you just wait a minute.
What exactly were you looking for, dearie?
Smokable herbs.
She gets
Oh, the good type. I understand. I keep those behind the counter. So you never know which of the elves are going to try to take them away from me, you know.
She can sell you a pouch for 250, a baggie for 500, or like a week's supply for 1,000.
It's top grade.
And I don't mean
It
small.
better be for that kind of money.
I don't mean small baggie. I mean like full on. That is good for a day or two. The first one. The second one is good for like 4 days if you're casual and not like constantly. And then the last one is like, oh, you went hard and every day, man.
Neil, what was their prices again? Because I did not write that down.
250, 500, 1,000. It doubled every time.
Checking my gold reserve.
I think you should have enough actually.
Oh yeah.
We've been getting a good amount of money, though technically not as much as we're supposed to be getting at our level, but that's because we don't Monty Hall things usually.
You really don't. And you guys got a lot of. You do have a bunch of.
Fifth edition gives you a lot of stuff to do, but forgets to tell you about how you get treasure out of it. Notice how there's no treasure listings on most monsters in the monster manual?
Which is
Yeah.
very freaking annoying.
And then in the DMG, it's like, they can drop treasure, but there's no mention of it in the monster manual.
Right.
So
Messed
you're
up.
telling me we're level 11 and you guys just encountered a CR equivalent 11 rats. They're just normal rats, but there's enough of them that it was CR equivalent for you.
Right.
I'm supposed to give you a level 11 equivalent of treasure, which roughly translates to 20 to 30,000 gold worth of items and loot,
Just for rats.
just for rats because they were level 11.
You
Yes.
get them.
Alright, so which bag do you get, Kyle?
Small, medium, or large.
Probably
Vente,
small.
Grande, or Vinta, or whatever it is.
Grande.
So the 500.
Perfect.
Alright,
How
V,
much?
what are you doing?
Ooh.
Dash.
Sorry, what was that?
Asking what V is doing before you all hit the
Well,
tavern.
let's see. V is going to
Don't know.
probably just visit the local church areas.
Okay.
Visit the local orphanage. Hey, you guys want a kid?
No, that's option number two.
Nothing.
That's option number two. Option number one is just visiting the church first.
Option number 3 is leaving the kid on a cliff and running.
Here's your new hiding place. This wooden crate. Now count to 30 and then come looking for us. All right. You got that teleport circle ready?
Actually,
Right.
you know what? I'm glad you just mentioned that. So before V visit, where are we at again?
You're at Alva's house currently. In the upper
Well,
Dark
room.
sounds
City.
okay. So before V goes visit the church, since you just mentioned that teleportation, V's actually going to set up the recall at their little home base before she goes to the church.
Okay.
Nice idea.
Yes, I almost forgot about that. Thanks for the teleportation circle.
I'm glad it helped. Yep, we're all dying.
Yep.
Slowly going to the death.
No, like Dash started coughing and then I could feel it. And I'm like, no, no, no. And they got off.
Alright, so you go to the home base. The home base. It's underground. It's been upgraded a bit.
hmm
You all can have like 1 to 2 rooms each in the base currently.
Basically, it's set up so that everyone has a bedroom and there's a workroom that isn't really designated for anything specific. There's a couple other minor rooms that haven't been associated with anything. And with a little bit of effort, we can get different rooms on there. We are level 11 in the Bastion system. There are rooms up to level 9 currently.
All right.
The next special rooms unlock at level 12 or 15.
So, like next level.
I can't remember if it's 12 or 15, but I know it's one of them. It's one of them, damn it!
It's stone! But yeah, so you guys, we can go fetch that after session and we'll figure out who wants what for your Bastion rules. We can even do that during break. Uh, but you each get like 2 Bastion rooms. There's stuff like library, menagerie for animals, there's alchemy stuff, there's
The menagerie is the thing that Lenya wants most because it lets her have animals in her stronghold. The problem is it only lets you have 4 large or I think 8 medium ones. It's not like an infinite menagerie. You can't put all of your Pokemon in there. Though in my game it will be.
his yay animal no.
I
Anyways,
figure the menagerie is a perfect place for you guys to show off your collectible pets that you guys have been collecting, right?
yeah. Yeah, so it has a bunch of stuff like that.
Yes.
I have a one-of-one.
So I'll put that in my notes that we need to deal with the vacuum rules. Today is not my first day at work. My first day at work is on Friday.
Friday,
Friday.
starting on Friday,
Alright, so you go to do
Friday.
the recall. There's nothing really stopping you. There's nobody down there.
I
It
mean,
looks
yeah,
a
no,
little
it's just
dusty.
so for that recall, she just pretty much has to designate the area as a sanctuary within
Fair.
her spell, and that will allow her to use it as a recall point.
Okay.
The recall spell is
Well,
basically town portal.
Yeah,
makes sense.
You set up a set home and then you go /home to get back there.
pretty
Fair
much.
enough. While you're down there, give me a perception check, Dash.
All right. Just finds a creeping vine on the wall.
Alright, so you'll notice in the main room where there's like the sitting spots and that
Mm-hmm.
there seems to be a small teddy and 2 pink teacups. As somebody has visited this area somewhat recently.
She's gonna go over. She's not gonna touch anything. She's gonna look it over, see if there's anything that might just be the little child. So investigation would probably be what I need to roll.
Yes, please.
Nah, that's a 7. Nah.
So, you notice that yes, the teacups are very, very much little girl teacups, but you've never seen that teddy before.
Huh.
Ready, Teddy.
Okay then.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. I heard that in like 6 different places, hon.
How many windows do you have open?
12.
2. Aha!
Wait, how
Thank you,
many
hon.
windows do you have open?
2!
104.
2!
How did
Well,
that go?
just
104.
yours.
Oh, because you're probably listening on.
I don't know. Tim Hortons. Aha, finally loaded.
To know where you're working, it's kind of creepy that everyone wants to know all your personal details and possibly steal your identity and replace you.
But yes,
It's number
so yeah,
13 that you get next to the tier of Bastion stuff.
okay,
Cool.
cool. So yes, you notice that there are definitely little girl sneak ups. So you can guess that she's been down here at least once at some point.
Does it look fresh or old or new? You said recent, so this has been recently.
Yeah,
Somewhat
I'm
recently. Well,
guessing.
with his investigation, she
I'm
said,
just saying, how recent is recent? Is there a week's worth of dust? Is there a month's worth of dust? Is there a year's worth of dust? Is there no dust at all because this place was swept 5 minutes ago by the unseen servants that roam the grounds?
about a week, it looks like.
Okay then.
Because that is completely different information than if those were there 5 minutes ago.
She's just gonna leave it there for right now, and just kind of finish up her prep and leave out. I mean, at the moment,
Okay.
no harm to them. Nothing really bad about it. And plus, it looks cute. So why not?
Okay. And I've covered Lyra, Kyra. So, do you guys all meet him back at the bathhouse, or are you going to the churches first?
Well, V's heading
I'm
to
not going.
the
Oh, I'm not going to the churches. I'm going to the tavern.
I'm
Okay.
going to the tavern. Dash is going to the church. I'm going straight to the bathhouse and relaxing for as long as possible. So
Yeah,
feel
you're
free to
getting late,
focus on them
Lyra.
or Kyle.
I know.
So, going to the churches, what are you looking for specifically?
You're not really looking for anything specifically. It's just more so just for her to like get some new materials for her ritual. You know, the clergy ritual stuff that she needs, the incense, the burner stuff, all that stuff that typically you would get from a church as a cleric.
But are you going to get them legally or illegally?
Well, right now she's still trying to keep up a good facade, so legally.
Going around to different churches and saying, "Hey, I want to set up a small shrine to my goddess. Insert really cool one that's not here that everyone would enjoy being here because awesome, not
The
actual god
Veilkeeper.
who may want to destroy everyone." It'd be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
can you donate some stuff? Can you donate some stuff? Go set up a small shrine." Quote quote.
exactly.
Alright,
I would say,
so
Rose, that would be a persuasion check, an insight, and possibly something that equivalent to a
religion check.
negotiation check.
Uh,
We've been thinking Shadowrun recently, so I'm thinking in
persuasion
Shadowrun
is
terms right now.
the negotiation.
Yeah, so you could have one or two persuasion checks. Have the persuasion check be the negotiation, and the insight being, is this person fucking with you?
Yeah, she'll give me one of each.
Give you a perception.
Insight
What?
and a perception.
Okay.
Persuasion and perception.
Persuasion?
Insight.
Oh yeah, persuasion, not insight.
Yeah,
No,
persuasion.
insight. It's insight. You're trying to insight them. Persuasion.
Persuasion and insight.
Okay.
Stepping back from the conversation. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hey, yes.
All right.
I've tried to help and I'm stepping on her toes, it feels like.
My brain had it. I can't remember who do you worship again? The Veilkeeper?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, so you have persuaded them to give you some items to make offerings, and nope, they're not bullshitting you. They seem to actually like you here. Again, this is your home city. You guys haven't really fucked it over much.
No. We still need at least
Officially.
one place to work with us.
Exactly.
Yeah, when you've burnt all the bridges, you're kind of stuck on an island.
Yeah, you really
Exactly.
are. So yes, you managed to set up a small shrine for the Veilkeeper and pray to her. As you're praying to her, I need Dash to give me something that Nano would whisper to V. That V will hear while she's praying. In the meantime, I'm going to the bathroom real fast.
Run, Rose, run!
Yep!
Jake the gingerbread man.
Go Dash! Role play!
What'd she say?
She said, "Go dash, role play."
There's no role play for that.
All right.
What would Nano whisper to V?
But
She wants to know what Nana would whisper.
yeah, she's wondering what Nana will whisper. I'm trying to figure out what Nana would whisper.
Yeah, she hasn't given him any time to even think about it. She just keeps asking, "What are you saying? What 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 are you saying?"
Yeah, sure. Like I totally expected this to pop up right now. Like I already had it written down and everything.
Didn't you have a 3-page essay written up on this particular topic already? Oh my, you're
Man, I never even got a 3-page essay in school.
We love you, Rose.
Perfect!
I don't think they heard you, Rose.
Now that I think about it, what would Nano even say in this scenario? I mean, she's just kind of gathering stuff for her god.
Is there anything that he would say to encourage, discourage, push her towards a certain path? Anything like that?
I mean, she's not really asking about that right now, so I would say no. And given how Nano is, words are not really like helpful, if you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yeah, Rose,
She's
you
on
sure know how
a
to pick a time,
redemption
don't
arc
you?
to see what evil is. So make use of that from Nano.
Well, Cole found the Bastion room that he's going to establish. It's a pub.
Oh, a pub. Oh man, it's gonna have one of those back.
You're a
Bees on the hole.
loser, baby.
Oh no.
They can't hear me.
No, they can't.
No,
Okay,
we couldn't.
Nope, not at all.
tell
Tell
them.
them.
Oh,
Oh,
now
now
they
they
can
can
hear
hear
me.
me.
Yeah.
V
V
is
is
on
on
a
a
hold
hold
on
on
my
my
evil
evil
what
what
is
is
evil
evil
thing
thing
Yeah,
right
but at the
now.
moment, she was just
There's
gathering.
there's nothing that would make sense to trigger that. Like what? Looks at a vegetable. Oh, if I was a good guy or a good person, this vegetable could be used for other things. Giggity.
I mean, that might actually be a thought come across a girl. Anywho, but no, Rose, those type of stuff have to be like a trigger moment. It's not one of those just out of nowhere, boom, right in your head. Like, why?
I'm not. No falling.
We know you want the information. It just does not make sense story wise to just suddenly be random exposition.
Exactly. That's why I'm so. That's why I'm sitting here like so confused.
I was trying to drop ideas to Dash to try to help him work along for some things that could go, and I was grasping at straws trying to come up with things that would make sense as to how this would fit into the situation.
Nano, from all the stuff that I have had with him, is random as fuck and would do shit just to, piss
He
me
do
off at
things,
points.
but it's in the moment when the moment needs it. Otherwise, Nano just stays in the background and watch, and when the moment needs it, that's when he gets his little expedition out. You know he does that a lot.
Oh, good. It's all good.
Kind of hard to drive your plot if nothing was driving it, Josh.
Oh, you have plenty of opportunity for the driving part of it. You just chose the opportunity where she's just gathering materials. It wasn't like one of those moments where, in fact, it could have literally had just been the moment from our previous session of this where she was, in fact, even during that conversation of talking to the girl and having everybody like giving her like all these messed up ideas for this little kid, and then now to be in head like, yeah, that right there would have been a perfect moment.
So we can use that here, too. He can just wait
Kind of
until she was
wasted, yeah.
alone.
Where's the fun in that? If you don't message someone when they're in a situation where they can't respond back to you verbally in public without letting people know something's up, that makes it harder for them, which makes it more of a role-playing situation of how do I respond without giving away that I'm actually the super agent. I am the Among Us.
I am the Among Us.
I am
But yeah,
Steve.
I have at this point in time, Rose, no idea what Nano will even say in this scenario.
Okay.
Because there is no scenario for him to say anything to.
Okie dokies.
I would say
Right.
if Rose is really adamant on trying to go down this path, the best way would be for her to describe linking this V thinking back to the moment with Mina and going,
Or you
what
know
would
what?
Nano think for some reason?
You know what? I'm glad you brought that up because I literally told Rose when she was asking about it that V has that flower in her hair that held the memory. That would have been a thing. I'm pretty sure I told you that when you were asking about it. I was like, yeah, V has that flower in her hair that has that memory of her and Nano.
It's okay. We're all feeling sick today. Rose is amongst that too. She's not
Oh yeah, I'm
fully.
absolutely amongst that right now.
Oh
My
yeah.
lungs are just dying.
I don't know. Hey. Alright, so After one gets laid, one has time with their god, one,
Someone got laid.
yeah,
Okay.
Lyra.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even chosen who I'm getting laid yet with, so don't
Go
rush
ahead.
me,
Yeah,
bitch.
don't rush things. Just walks into the bar, grabs the first 3 people she sees, leaves with them.
You all right, Cherry Bomb?
You, and bring a friend.
Yeah, I will say that
Wow, you were faster.
when she walks up to the tavern, kicks the door open, and if this were a movie, Pink's Trouble would be playing.
Although I'll say this is not Old Ballsy Tavern because that's for a specific
No,
thing.
this is
No,
not Old
she's
Bossy's
going to a
Tavern.
different tavern to
She
get laid.
she obviously would not go to try to pick up a dude at the place where she's trying to get a job.
And
At
she's
least
going to
not,
do
until,
As funny as that
at
would
least
be.
not until she's there trying to get the job.
and then she goes in there, grabs the meanest, biggest half orc by the tusk, brings him down, and plants a big wet one on his lips.
All right, roll an intimidation check.
All right.
Really? An intimidation check.
Orcs are very aggressive. They like to be intimidated.
As we get donkey.
Give me 1 second. Not on the right server. There
Remember,
it is.
orcs believe in strength, so you show your strength with intimidation, and they go, "Yes, mommy."
Dirty 20?
Dirty
Mm-hmm.
20 is
We'll take-
damn good. You
Then
found
she'll
yourself a big boy. He's got nice big tusks, big thick hands, good muscles. He could pick you up, throw you around.
go to his bugbear friend that he was talking to and grabs him by the front of the tunic and does the same.
Give me another intimidation
You
check.
and you.
Oh, why is my phone going off like crazy? Hey, stop!
14. And then she keeps
Bug-
walking,
The bugbear's not as impressed as the orc.
she keeps walking, and she finds a dark purple tiefling, grabs him by the horn, and
No molly mark for you.
Molly is light purple. I said dark purple.
Still, I have statement stands. No molly mark for you.
Fine, he's dark blue, and grabs him by the horn and kisses him.
That would be a insight
High
check,
or
I would
low?
say.
Hi.
If you
All right.
want to determine his reaction to that, you can do an insight check.
All right.
You have no idea.
They did not react badly. They did not react positively. And are you moving on to the next one?
Yes. She grabs a satyr, grabs him by the beard, and kisses him.
Class, classy. I've been married. I ain't interested in human.
Oh, you wee lass, what you doing here? Planting a big one on me lips like that. Oh, don't you know I've got 3 wives already? I don't need another. I've got like 17 kids on the way. Don't tell my wives, though.
And he does very much state that he's not interested in humans. Looking her up and down.
She
Or the
she
polymorph.
she is very disappointed. She does wink at Orc Boy though. Like,
It seems Orc Boy and Tiefling will follow you to the bedroom.
all right, she'll slide a couple gold pieces to the tavern keep and go. I'm borrowing a room for.
I need a room for an hour.
Yes.
Make it 2. You slide the gold across. He nods.
Cake.
He nods and gives you a small bottle, like one of those eyeglasses, spritzer bottle sizes, and says, "For after, to stay safe."
She nods and goes, "Thank you." And yeah, She definitely puts the do not disturb door hanging thingy on. You know, the cardboard bit that goes on the door handle. I don't
yeah.
know the name of it.
Yep.
You probably think more just a sock on the door.
You're not sure
Same
whose sock
shit,
it was.
different
Neither of
pile.
you was
You know
wearing
whose
socks,
sock
but
it is, but it's a sock.
I learned that
And
lesson the hard way because I did not know what that meant back then.
yeah, she just
I will never
yeah.
get that image out of my mind, Kyle. Thanks.
What did I do?
she walked in on you.
And so Kyle and I were living together. They put a sock on the door. I didn't understand.
Did not.
I went, knock, knock.
Did
Hey,
not.
and open the door. And I'm like, oh, Jesus! And they're like, do you not know what the sock on the door is? I'm like, no, but no.
I'd share a story, but we're live, and I don't want to incriminate other people. But to change names quickly and tell you about it anyways, without incriminating anyone, I had friends that I was staying with for a couple days. I had gotten them to be at the same location with my vehicle because I was a driver at the time, and I had a personal moment where I was just interior. I just was like, nope, fuck it, I'm gone, I'm out, I'm done. And I was having a strange mood, so I left. Sat in my car, tried to drive away, but couldn't get out of the parking lot because of there was ice on the parking lot, and so my car literally spun around, and I ended up spinning the car and having the front go from the back end of the parking spot to the front end of the parking spot, and it's be in the same spot, going, fuck it. So I went back inside, found out that I still had their keys, and opened the front door to see them on the couch in
Well,
their full
damn.
glory. Like, guys, I was only gone for 5 minutes. You couldn't have waited?
Nope.
Apparently
No,
not.
2 minutes was all they needed.
I should have given them 10.
All right, so after your hanky panky, you join Van at the bathhouse. I'm
Get
guessing the
cleaned
other
up.
two also join
Yep.
Van at the bathhouse.
Do you
She does
partake
have a
of the
few.
potion that the purveyor gave you?
Yep, she takes that.
It's basically just one of those like, hey, just to be safe, make sure nothing weird happens. It's a lesser restoration in a bottle sort of thing.
It's Plan B in a bottle.
Yeah.
And she does have a few bruises because because of course Orc got a little
Because
you
it
know
got a little wild.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So joining him at the bathhouse, you got all cleaned up, all prettified, and everything. And then you guys head over into the second ring to Old Ballsy's Tavern.
Named thusly because it's run by Old Ballsy.
Yes.
It's known for being quite
So
ballsy.
walking in, once I find the information, you see an what looks to be an older looking tabaxi with white long hair with beautiful silver streaks indicating that he is obviously old. He wears a luxurious and comfortable attire and loves a good old pipe of tobacco. Once I fetch a
Uh,
picture.
Come on, brain. Ballsy's Pipe is a tavern known for its the enjoyers of pipe products.
I'll fit right.
There's tobacco of various different types here. Some of them are of more of the style Kyle was looking for.
Yes.
But
He
this is
told me
basically it's like a hookah bar, really.
Yeah.
I just realized, Rose, you made a hookah bar.
Made a hookah bar. So their most famous drink is called a Weekend in Heaven comma, weak in hell.
Oof.
And their infamous shot is known as the blue plump.
A blue flump. What the fuck?
Yep, it's a blue flump.
Much like the animal from in D&D that is called a flump.
It basically looks like a floating jellyfish with a smiley face.
Okay.
They're super cute.
First time I've ever heard one.
They're a classic D&D monster that nobody ever fights because they're absolutely 100%, actually they're 120% useless. They can't do shit.
And they run away from people who are evil, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're a weird monster that no one would ever fight because you would have no reason to fight them, and they have no fighting capabilities. So it was just like, huh?
But they're
Okay.
cute.
It's just a
Floating
pet
man
the
o'
area.
war. Yeah, floating man o' war. That's what you got.
Okay.
But basically, the
So
shot
Plum,
glass. If I remember correctly, it was the shot for that one was blue, wasn't it?
Blue and yellow, much
Yes, I
like
believe
the flump.
So I would say the blue is the liquid. So you got this like bluish liquid at the bottom, and then like almost a mushroom cloud, yeah, but with more than just one little thing and touching at the bottom. You got the strands like the looking like the man of war floating in it in your shot glass, and you take
Oh,
the
I
whole
get
thing,
you.
kind of like almost as if you put marshmallow goop inside of your shot, forming a octopus or
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
squid.
so pretty much a flump is like Magikarp.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much useless.
Okay.
And as you come in, you hear the tabaxi say a slow. I can't do the voice very well, but a slow pipe with slower tail. Sit and listen. But if everybody can give me a quick perception check, there's something else that you might notice when you go into the thing. Then you have advantage.
High numerical. Oh, that's not the right channel. Sure.
That would be 12 for
Okay. Tasha, thank you.
Give me a minute. 23.
22.
Dash.
Sorry,
Dash.
us having a coughing fit. One moment.
I'm good.
Okay. Alright, so everybody but Rotaxis notices that there is a man sitting in a corner that looks oddly familiar. But not because you know him.
Why don't you just show this the picture?
I'm getting there.
You're waffling on. You foil the surprise without the surprise being even known what it is. This person looks like someone you know. Okay, we now know who it is. Ah ha 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 ha. Teasing. I apologize for it. I don't think I'm in a friendly mood.
Hmm. So what you see is a silver-haired man with a goatee-like beard and blue eyes. His left eye in the picture, it shows the right eye because facing the picture facing is looking towards you, so technically it'd be his left eye. Has a scar, and he looks to be half elven in very rich robes, and on his side he has a rapier. If you look in the playing channel, you'll see who I mean.
Yep. KSC and ooh, okay. Cool.
As he looks at all of you and just kind of settles his eyes on Ben and puts like a hand under his chin as if to say, ah, interesting, without saying words.
Not gonna lie, that kind of looks like Ven's twin.
That's. If you said that in character, that would have been cooler.
Do you say that in character?
Do you say something similar to that in character?
Yes.
You're like, is that Ven's twin over there? Ven responds with, "No, that's my father."
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
well, shit.
Then such a disappointment. Well,
No
do
more than
come share a
you.
drink.
Ven, such a disappointment. No more than you were.
Unlike you, I have a city worth of applause. You are nothing. You have some interesting company.
I'm going to roll an insight.
Yeah, by all means. Wrong channel.
Yes, I know. Setting up my stuff, figuring things out, doing the things. It's the playing channel. That's the rolling channel. Boom. Boom.
Ooh, nice.
27.
Oh, he is not happy that you are here. He expected you. Not happy that you're here.
By yourself.
So why did you bring us here?
Well, an associate of mine has a job for. He kind of wrinkles his nose. Your group.
What is it that you need this time? I told you last time I was done with you.
Oh dear boy, you're never truly done with any of the Lucius line. We always will find you. Maybe
Urge to
one
rip
day
this
you'll
guy's throat.
actually. Hmm?
Urge to rip this guy's throat.
Or you better throw it out.
Urge to kill rising. Hey,
Well,
want a beer? Urge to kill
you
lowering.
could have saved
Rising.
yourself all this trouble simply by joining the family business. And, well, your sister, the unfortunate decision she made for the choice of her own life.
I'm glad you didn't use the same wording that I did when we were role playing this as a test
Oh,
earlier.
no, I'm not. I'm done. The
I'm
two
not
of you are truly vile. I was getting there.
That's not what I was talking about. But yeah, the closer. I was apparently in a slightly mean mood because I used a lot more choice words,
Yes, yes, you
and
did.
I was playing as him.
Yes, yes, you did. I mean, he'll look to V as he says it. I mean, working for the church, no profit in it. And he'll look to Lyra and just being a whore.
You
V's
hear
gonna
this
cross her.
deep fucking voice point from behind. You watch your fucking tongue, boy.
V's gonna cross her arms and goes, "Profit? Why you need one?"
Then we'll answer for him and explain. My father is very, very focused on profit over everything else, to the point of neglect, one might say.
Oh, so you mean he's just compensating for what he doesn't have?
Yes, my mother.
Tiny
Okay,
pig.
that makes much more sense.
He was once a nice man. He treated us well as little kids, but when she passed, shit went downhill, I gotta say. And we know the thing about downhill and shit, oh, it just holds you there for a while.
Well, soon you'll have a new mother.
I would slap you in person for that line if I was there.
Ooh,
I
ooh, yeah.
love you.
That's a touchy subject, Rosie.
Your
Lara
your mom
goes
is
to
gone, dead, disappeared, whatever. She's not there. Oh, you'll have a new mother soon. No, you do not make the presumption of assuming that I will have a new mother, you
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Lara goes to
I
vet.
disown her before you have a wife. I will if I get a chance to speak to them, I'll tell them what you're truly like. However, no,
Lara
no one
goes
will
to
be my
Ben.
father or mother. Sorry, go.
Lara goes to Ben like in only words for him and Thieves' Cat. God, your dad's a dick.
In Thieves'
Nod.
Cat to Lyra.
She's whispering to Ben.
He can read lips. He's a performer,
Uh-huh. He's a
Oh,
performer.
Ah, shit.
and he knows thieves can't.
And where do you think Ben learned it?
granted.
Gra-
He'll just
So
go, says,
his reaction would be something along the lines of just moves his head subtly, but it's that type of subtle movement that you know he fully registered exactly what was just said.
but to business. The court needs you and yours to look into some information.
And if we
One is having,
refuse because we don't like the employer,
oh, I'm merely the messenger.
and if we refuse, if we refuse because we don't like the messenger,
Well, if you'd like to
You,
refuse 50,000 gold pieces, you're welcome to walk away now. Would the rest of you like a chunk of that?
yeah, he literally says that.
50K. What's worth 50K?
What's worth 100K? What's worth 100,000K? It's all a matter of perspective. So what's the
I
job,
feel so
Rose?
much better at this. So we need some information on a scale. We don't know much on it, but we know where the information can be found.
All right, let me translate that. So
Question.
we've got
Are we
a
talking like an
MacGuffin.
actual item?
A scale is in a way, like to weigh things,
They're
wasn't
not
it?
sure if it's
Okay, make
they're
it
not sure
sure.
if it's a scale to weigh or like a scale like a fish scale, a dragon
They
scale.
know it's called a scale, but they haven't determined if it's a dragon scale or a scale for weighing
That's what
things.
I was gonna.
But it is on a high-powered magic item level.
Hmm.
That was gonna be my question.
They know it's
Well,
worth a
your
lot.
employer seeks this scale. We're not too much information on the details, as it is encased in a solid chunk of quartz, I think it was. But that's not the objective. You don't need to worry about that. What you need to worry about is getting that object. We need it. You bring it here. We pay you. We come to an agreement. You get a new job. Oh my God, I'm paraphrasing.
Yes,
Do you
you
have
are.
an idea of a location or anything to that effect?
The information we have has stated that people in the city of Delante, in the fairy realm, he does not look pleased at that. It's like, ugh, terrible.
That section of the world that was overrun by the Feywild some time ago. Things are chaotic down there. You know, you think Rosie on sugar and energy drinks is scary? Yeah, those people down there make her look like a fucking rock.
But yes,
Yeah, no, I'm good on.
so it's in the fair folk realm. Well, Isles. But that's where our information puts what we know of it so far. The people there should have more information for you. If you manage to find it, like I said, it's worth 50,000 gold. And if you do a good job, you'll get paid more.
One word of warning. This is not going to be a simple task. All agents we have sent on this mission prior, as this has been an ongoing endeavor, let's call it, have failed to be able to check in afterwards. We're not 100% certain as to the reasons, but you can guess. Unfortunately, I recommended my son for this, for his particular talents, however meager they might be.
And it seems you have no, and it seems the court has had you on payroll before. So knowing that my son works with you and you work with the court seems to align as required.
So,
To remind the players, the last time you guys worked with the Shadow Court, you were killing a princess.
Yes,
That,
and
Mm.
that
that didn't
turned
end
out.
that didn't end up that well, did it?
No, it
made it look like an accident.
Yeah, but she didn't stay dead though.
Yeah, but that wasn't part of the job, was it?
That wasn't part of the job, nope.
Oh,
The job
you're
was to
supposed to
kill
kill her
her.
at the
The
You
time.
job
killed
was to
her.
send a message.
Yep.
The
message was
message
And they
very
was
did pay
sent.
clear.
you for it.
Because
They paid you well for it.
even if the whole consequence of the message was negated eventually and she was brought back to life, the message was still sent that can happen again, bitches.
And maybe next time she won't have protection.
Yeah, don't you hate it when you don't have protection? Always go prepared,
Oh,
boys.
Ah, yes. You guys have worked for the Shadow Court before.
All right, so
Mhm.
I guess I'm down for this job. We're looking for a
Sounds
thing.
alright.
We're getting paid big money. That means it's going to be dangerous as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a save point nearby and some healing herbs. We better gather those.
all right. So we do this, we get paid, and she looks towards Van. Do we have to keep taking requests from him?
Not if I can help it.
Let's make that happen then.
Might be somebody different next time. I might just show up. Let's see if the mood strikes me. As he looks his son up and down. With a scowl, might I add.
You pathetic child. How dare you disgrace me in public?
As he gets up to leave,
Fuck you, Luke. No,
now that you have the mission and where to go, walking past Ven on his way out, he will say, in common, it's almost a good thing she's dead. And then he'll continue to walk out. And he doesn't mean the mother. Does not mean the mother.
I will say like when Ven's dad is walking out, Lyra is like flipping him off like with both hands, like cute, you know.
Oh, yeah.
A lady should
yeah,
have
me
a
too,
better
man. Me
language than
too.
that young one. He's not even turning around.
Oh, do, please, keep offending me with your vulgar gestures. Oh, it shows your superior
I'm
intellect
so
over me.
offended.
I am so utterly devastated. I will go and cry myself to sleep this very evening because of this massive, heartbreaking endeavor. He gives you the fingers back.
The
Lyra's
forehead,
trying to figure
hand
out
on
how
the
the
forehead, oh, woe is me thing.
Lars
Get
trying to
that.
figure out how the fuck he saw her because he was.
I
He had
didn't
her,
hear you say anything about going stealth. I'm sorry.
but he had his back to her, and she was all like, "No,
No, he turned to you and did that.
oh,
Like when you're doing that, and he like suddenly turns, looks at you, and says that back, and gives you the finger back, like ha 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 ha,
Hmm.
showing that he does have a little bit of spunk to him, rather than just being a complete asshole.
Yes. You got
Lars still
some
He's
thinks
just
fun.
he's an asshole."
98% asshole. There's 2% fun.
Sometimes the fun comes out, not often.
Mhm.
So, that is your mission.
Get the MacGuffin. Bring it back.
Get the MacGuffin
Alright.
and bring it
There's
back.
probably some
The
little.
MacGuffin?
There's probably some little like flavor text that says "Don't open the book" or something. We're going to open the book.
Yes.
So,
Remember
where you guys
transporter.
are is
Don't open the packet.
over here in Anasari. And over here is Delante.
Before
In this side
we
again.
fuck off to places with the things, Lyra does try to get with Baxi Daddy. And she's like, I don't think I've ever had Tabaxi before.
She wants to flirt with the innkeeper. Oh my!
Alright, go ahead and try to flirt with him. And we'll
He's
see.
he's an old, refined type gentleman. He's not really down for the quick and fluffy encounters. He's more of a laid back and relaxed, enjoy things sort of individual.
Also, accurate
She
dash.
does give him kitty scritches, though, because
Oh, of course, and that helps out. All right.
Okay, the key is, Tasha, the
Give me
ears.
persuasion,
yes,
Tasha.
One
she's
persuasion.
doing the ears, the chin, where cats like
Top of the
it.
head, man. The top of the head.
Oh, it's on top of the head and like right at the nose bridge for some reason for Sheba.
Yep.
On our cat, I take the side of my thumb and rub the top of her head, and she's like in
Gone.
absolute joy.
Yep, nope.
5.
He goes weird.
While you are a very cute human being, my love, or my lady, I am sorry. I am taken this week.
She goes,
Lyra, rain check,
come
rain
back.
check.
Do come back next week. Join me for a pipe. I would love to get to know you better.
of course, and she'll slide him her number because
Of course.
weird
You pull
D&D
your hairs out
cell
of things,
phones.
Rose. Well, it keeps things
Yeah, I got a
easier
hair.
because we understand cell phones in real life.
Yes.
Hey, Thalion, can you help me out? Oh, sorry, that wrong game. Wait,
Wrong game.
it went through. Holy
Alright, so
crap!
you
These
guys
things are more
look.
powerful than I thought. They can go across dimensions.
Do you
Magical
guys
satellites.
have?
What?
Are you guys going to look into Delante? Are you going to just go to Delante? What is your course of action here?
Well, I figured we would probably want to do a Shadowrun thing and do some legwork where we look into some details on stuff about the place we might be going to next. And then we probably want to make sure that those details are good and that we're not going to run into our old friends, the Thieves Guild. You know, the specific one that controls a city that don't like us.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to figure out if getting here to
Whereabouts are
there
we going
and
on this
avoiding
map?
them. Where is that on the map, Rose?
Yes, please, because I have no.
Okay, so you guys are up here in
I don't have that on
Alstoria,
the open.
Yeah.
and you go straight to the south into the purple island. Delante is right here.
There we go.
Yes, there.
There we go. The blue lines didn't actually
Put a
help.
big purple
but-
circle. I put a big blue circle around.
Perfect. I figured out where I am. Yay! It's a very purple island. Lots of purple stuff here. Hey, lots of purple stuff here. Hey, lots of purple stuff here. Hey.
Can you tell what one of my favorite colors is?
So we went to the Exodar in Warcraft?
Yep. Welcome,
Potentially.
welcome to the Janai starting area of World of Warcraft during the Burning Crusades
fun.
era.
I remember
We're
that.
going to have to fight Ravagers, though.
Spell Ravagers?
No, they're these little things. They're about the size of a person. Their legs are like big spiky claw type things, and they have very vicious looking faces, and they're very hostile.
Alright, so who is doing research?
Everyone, all together now. Everybody now.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's get some investigation checks going.
I think, Rose, for this one, it would be one of those things where basically you just keep telling us, do this check, and do this check. And once we've racked up 5 successes, we win. But
Yeah,
if we rack up 3 complete failures, like critical fumbles, sort of things, we
yeah.
lose. The target number shouldn't be too high, so not a 15, 20, or 30, unless
Well,
you're
there's
trying
40,
to
so let's
go for
have
really
one from
obscure
each of you
stuff.
first.
So I'd say
So
DC would probably be 14 or 15 for us. Unless it's
perception or investigation.
Investigation.
I do them both.
15.
Dash and Neil.
no. That's not the right. That's not the right thing to press. Oop.
Natural 20 and a 27. And who would like to do the second check of that? I will note that Lyra and Ven have the highest scores.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Who would like to do the last check?
Sure. Boop 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 boop. 10.
Ooh.
Alright, so you got successes for the most part. Uh, so what you know from Delante is that it is a dwarven capital, one of the oldest dwarven areas in the entire world.
One of the
And it
few
is
places
said,
left over from before the big boom.
yes, it is said that they survived the cataclysm that was the end of the world initially into this current rendition of the world. So information that they have could be well beyond even annuals that Alva would have or others in an Elven capital might have because it has
This
survived.
but didn't you say the cataclysm was only like 300 years ago?
300 years ago.
The elves would be like, we got records from before then. They're not in good shape. In fact, this one's falling apart. Oh shit, that moth's got that one again.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because elves can live to like 750 plus.
Mm-hmm.
So there's elves that happened before the cataclysm, probably. There's dwarves that might have been alive before there, occasionally, because I think they can live to 400 or 500.
Yeah, 400 or 500 ish.
Most
But
of
this
the other
is known
races
to have
couldn't.
stood the test of time and gone through the cataclysm, whereas other cities
Yeah,
have
I'm
not
not
done
saying
that.
that they would have like extra knowledge because they went through it. I'm just saying they survived it, so they might have pieces of knowledge they're not telling us. Obviously, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not going to reveal everything to every individual that walks up to them on the street. Glares at Rosie.
I have a fix for that.
Uh, anyways, yeah, I think we got a sort of a direction to go. Those dwarves.
You also find out
Dwarves.
that the dwarves have a leader called the High Hearth. The last known High Hearth was from shit. Where's my clans?
The guy you're looking for is Bruner Battlehammer.
No, not Bruno Bannerhammer.
You know,
of the actual city. So, the last known one that has been the leader was from the Blood Fury clan, and they are known as berserkers and barbarians and people that you do not want to piss off because they will rage. And
Well, unless they're on your side and you're pointing them at your enemy.
that, yes, that. You tell them, go rage over there towards that individual. And then they go crazy and have fun. They are known as the Blood Fury clan is the warriors of the of Delante.
Cool.
You also find out that there are a couple other clans known as the Molten Eye. There's the Wildstar clan, Steelflight clan. I think I'm missing one more. An Iron Pride clan.
Cool.
And Steel Song. Making sure I named all of them.
All right. So what do we need to do now? We've gathered some information. What can we do with it?
What would you like to do with it?
I'm asking everyone, what can we do with it? We know we're going to a dwarven place. We know we're looking for a thing. It's if Rose goes by the description that I said of it being encased in quartz or something, that means it's probably a good-sized object that we're going to have to smuggle through a dwarven city, which is probably going to not be happy with us smuggling it out of their city. Is my guess, right? So we gotta think this through like as a heist movie. Got to come up with a plot and a plan. So we need to get details of where this object is stored exactly. We need to get details of where it's going to be while we're there. You know, something like this sounds like it would be a grand event on display in the middle in front of everyone, just to be more difficult to us, because if I was the DM, that's sure as hell what I'd be doing to you, Rose.
While they're like traveling, Lyra does look at Ben and goes, "You don't mind if I yoink your dad's soul, do you?"
If you get the opportunity, feel free. It wouldn't bother me anyway.
Okay. She opens her book and writes Ben's father's name in the book.
His name was Arialis, by the way.
Yeah, he never introduced himself.
Oh,
Ben just
Unfortunately,
told you his
it's not
name.
the book I wish it was.
right?
Yeah.
The Death Note book.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
think about some benefits of the Death Note. You could write in there that your own name and how you die. Of old age, at the age of 172, peacefully in my sleep with 17 hookers around me. Why didn't someone try that?
right.
That's probably when you get turned into a Shimagashi or whatever it is.
Right.
Shinigami.
That's them. I don't pretend I know Japanese. I can barely speak English some days.
It's all good.
Some days,
You
most
fail
days.
English? That's impossible.
Exactly.
All right, focusing.
Lies.
What is your plan?
That's what I was trying to talk to people about. I was saying, what do we want to do? We need to get some details. We're probably going to need to do a recon on the place where the crystal is. We need to get there, blah, 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 blah. We're talking yada, yada, yada. So we're going to have to reconnaissance the place. That would be more of a stealthy person's job. I am a bard. I'm more for the loud flare,
I have
the
a
flash,
thought.
getting into the thing. So we have a stealthy individual and probably more than one.
Laura
Yes,
waves.
Papa.
I
Hi.
have an easy way in.
Oh,
Send me. I'm a religious pilgrim.
So
That
he
could
goes in
work.
for the religious pilgrimage and does the walkthrough as a normal, I've been seen observer, while you do this stealth approach where you go in and, you know, if someone's watching him, they might not be watching you, and if someone's watching you, they might not be watching him. So both of you will get enough information. The rest of us should stay back probably, and find us a temporary place, a safe spot to fall back to if we need to, or set up from to begin with, right? So I'll go
Yep.
do that. Which means Rose can just be like hand wave, you find a place and are not needed for this so that you can help me DMing. If she wants. I can't tell because her face is really, really tiny right now. What do you think, Rose? That sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'm trying to
So
get rid
plan
of
is
Dandelion.
Lyra and Ritaxis are doing recon. The rest of us, including ZZ's character, who's AFK, are looking for a base of operations for this area with hopefully good access to outside of the city by being, near gates or something, or at least near sewers that may have a drain external to the city, if possible. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
Is there an
Well,
exterior drain system for the city that goes through the sewers or something?
I'll meet your city.
I don't have the map open. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found the map, guys. Can't see anyone on it, but I found it.
So the city,
I
from what
blended
maps
really
you've
good.
managed to look, you guys are over on the sand area.
Yeah.
So what you have found out through your research and stuff is that this city has a love of, much like many of my cities lately, sectioning parts of it off. They have walkways that lead into the inner moat. There is a obvious wall of protection times two around the main castle, and there's temples, there's taverns and inns, and from what you know, each clan has a piece of the city. Like over here, this is the Blood Fury clan area, and so on and so forth. Each kind of thing has kind of one of the main clans own it. There is a way with the moat to sneak in if needed. And yes, you guys can do a performance check for Taxes and a stealth check for Lyra.
Alrighty. Do. I love my boots of elven kind. So, advantage. 23.
Alright. Nice. So you managed to stealth in fairly well. Kyle, can I get the performance check, please?
Okay.
Yes, Tasha, yes.
You need a what check from me?
Dun dun. Performance.
Performance.
PERF. Perf. Perforator. Don't you love that there's
Nice!
19.
Don't you love that there's 3 skills that start with a
Perf.
freaking
Yes.
PER?
Ain't great. Alright, so getting in.
I love that your natural 20 is a 19.
Okay,
Yeah.
but the minus
Jeff.
one on this
You
performance.
got gypped out of a natural 20.
I'll still give it to you as a natural 20.
Oh no, it's funny. It's just like,
Yeah,
haha,
but
natural
Jeff,
20.
man.
Nah,
Alright.
So Lyra, getting in once I find you.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to get in. Easily
Sh-
enough, sneaking around.
She's If she's going through the sewers, she's really hoping it's not Taco Tuesday.
No, you're
Alright.
going through like
Oh.
over the main wall type of thing.
I would say
You
she'd
would
probably walk through one of the gates. We're not wanted here or anything like that. But
no.
she would look like everyone else. She would walk in with everyone else because climbing over the walls is going to be really noticeable. Hey, look, there's a person in black climbing that pale yellow wall.
Valid.
She
Valid.
So
she activates the Assassin's Creed thing where you walk in with
exactly, you walk with
crowd
the
and you
crowd,
hide.
you move in with a group of other people. Yeah, I'm with them. Doing a nod. Someone bumps into you. You hand them a coin just to be sure that they're like, "Oh, money? Yeah, I'm gonna keep out of your way." You know.
Yep.
So
It's,
yes, you get in.
some guards start to notice you a little bit more. You notice a handful of people beside them that if you throw 3 coins to, you're sure they would distract them for you.
Oh yeah, she'll definitely do that. This whole throw 3 coins in that general direction, like dum dum.
Would that count as a distraction for the guards, Rose?
Yes.
Perfect. Wahahahahaha.
Maybe even even bribe the guards. Like you saw nothing, you haven't seen me, you don't know me.
Don't start out with bribing the guards because if they're not the non-corruptible type, that can immediately
Yeah, then
backfire on you.
ignore me then.
Dwarves are known for their lawful goodness.
Yes.
Yes, they are. Lawful neutral at best.
Yeah. I
So you
would
managed to
say you
sneak
did pretty
in
damn good
without
there,
like
Tasha.
trouble.
I said you did good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right. Well, I have to use the bathroom and I have to get ready to go for a drive quickly because I'm going to the store with the roommate. So I'm going to dip out before the break.
We should
Alright.
probably go on break.
It's
We have 10 minutes before break.
8 minutes according to my clock, but I have to bathroom, so I figure if
That's fine. Go
I
take
won't be
your.
back for it. I'll be talk to you guys when I get back.
Yep.
Alright, so as you walk in, you notice that the area is very well carved out of the stone. And for the fact that it's on a Fairfolk realm area,
Mm-hmm.
there is lots of vegetation here. There's funky colors. There's a lot of purple, a lot of pink, a lot of blue, some yellow. It looks like the Skittles bag threw up over the city.
Yeah. Fair.
But you also notice that some of the buildings, like the ones to your right, have some interesting ceiling stuff. Like they're built out of good stonework, but the colorations look like they're liquid parts of water or gems in and of themselves. And like I said, you see that there are easily 2 thick, very heavily guarded, with more observant guards than the door guards towards the middle of the city. It has a couple different sections, and much like what you found out in your research, yes, the different clans own different sections of the city. Retax is going in as a program. Again, you see heavily, uh, like very well crafted dwarf craftsmanship, stonework items, and it looks like there's some water over to the left that people have a couple of boats and easier fishing, a little bit of spot that comes in from the water just outside the city. And much like Lyra, you see that the area is clan based. Depending on what area you go in, depends on what you get for a clan.
All right.
How do you two proceed?
Um, probably still sticking to the shadows. She's not
Uh-huh.
really sure which clan she needs.
Let me quickly pop the thing in Discord so you can also see it in the Discord for Matt. That's the city you're looking at.
Okay. Hmm.
So where in the city do you go, Lyra?
Uh, probably towards the castle thing.
Okay, so going towards that, there, like I said, the first ring has guards. The second ring, you can presume has guards, and the castle will also have guards. It is very heavily guarded. There's like guards up on the pillar spot. There's two in front of the gate. On the inner pillars, there's more archers and another at least two in the gate, probably more walking around in the center. And the actual castle itself is, well, a castle.
Oh, she is going in like an Assassin's Creed main character, stealthy.
All right, let's see if they notice you.
How many stealth rolls do you want?
Well, let me do a perception check first for them, based off of your previous. All right, so that's one. So one of them doesn't seem to notice you, but the other one seems to be watching you very closely. Like they got a 19 on the dice.
They were able to see me with the 23.
Yes, because plus their modifiers, that's a 19 plus their modifiers.
All right. So, how many more stealths do you want me to roll?
I'll give you one more and see if he'll continue to see you, and if he does, then he'll have to try and hold you.
27.
Natural 20. That guard's on fucking duty, and he'll be like, "Ho!" And he'll point to you as he'll move a bit forward, and the guy behind him snaps to attention, seeing that he's called out to somebody, and will like protect the door as
Mhm.
as the first guy moves a bit more forward.
She goes, "Oh." She goes, "I am so sorry, gentlemen. I am new to town and I'm lost and just trying to find my way and whatnot."
I don't believe the high the High Hearth has requested any visitors. I would suggest you go find somewhere else, young lady.
She goes, "Of course." And let me. She will make it look like she ducks around the corner, and as she does so, she is going to cast a spell on herself.
Okay, and what spell is that?
Invisibility. An
And how long does the spell last?
hour.
Okay. And with that, we will be going on break. Sorry. Hello, everybody. We are
Hello,
now
everyone.
back.
Hello.
That being said, okay, with taxes, you rolled your performance check with a natural 20, making it a 19 due to your -1. I would like you to describe to me how you're coming in as the pilgrimage. In detail, please.
Like walk up to the gate and introduce myself. And I am a traveler from a long ways away. Insert fake town name here. I have come to learn more about your people and your religion along my travels. As I pull out this bunch of half-written scrolls, I must document this and bring it back to my master. I have been sent.
Alright, and they'll say, well, our religion is of the stone. The High Hearth doesn't often take visitors. But perhaps one of the clans can get you an audience with her.
Well, that would be excellent if that could be arranged. If not, if you have a priest of some kind, or what you would consider a priest anyway,
That would be our High
because
Hearth. She would
I
be
because
closest to a priest.
in character and out of character, I'm not sure what you would call a priest in Dwarven. So
Our High Hearth is also our High Priestess. She tends over the people. Her clan, the Wildstar clan, is known for their healing and crystal working. I suggest you seek out one of the Steel Flight or the Iron Prides. They may be able to get you an audience with High Hearth Torah Wildstar.
you see me scribble this all down on a scroll. Write it down
Okay?
real. Go flip it towards the guy and make sure I have everybody's name spelled properly.
You will correct on like a couple here and there because it's where you have like steel and flight as two words. Say that they're supposed to be together.
Because Dwarven's not one of the languages I even speak.
Fair.
I've got Common and Draconic, so
All right, knowing where to go, they kind of point you over. Let me see my map. Towards this section of town with the blonde boy, and to not far from where you currently are, over here, which is where it seems to be the Steelflight clan area.
all right. That's over here by this bearded guy.
Give me 1 second.
Circling with the green.
Yes. Yeah. That this is
Making sure.
the Steelflight. Yeah, that one is Steelflight, and
I'm
then
assuming
over
you can
here
get through these
is
bushes here
No,
because it
I'm
looks like
back.
there's
Sorry
no
about
real
that.
way in there.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You could probably hop over it this way if you need to, or kind of hop over that way. They
Yeah,
are fairly thick bushes. They don't look like they're harmful bushes,
Oh, they're
yeah,
absolutely horrible.
but I mean, raspberries don't look harmful either until you got your hand stuck in them with all the fucking thistles.
exactly. So
True.
Those guys are evil guys. They really are.
It depends on who you asking.
You want me to roll an investigation check to check?
Let's give you perception because you're not really in and looking. You'd be kind of doing more of a cursory glance.
8.
That's a
And
nope.
now the rules come.
Yep. So the bushes are completely safe.
Sure they are.
According to your character, they look safe.
Think about that last set of bush I put onto you guys. It was a fun one.
Rosie, look at the camera. Snakey says sus.
All right. So do you go through the bushes or do you try to find a different way in? Because, like I said, they look safe to you.
I will poke the, like, run my hand across it.
Hmm.
You know, like dig through it so I can kind of see what's inside. Check it for like nettles and thorns and all that kind of jazz.
Give me a nature trap. Do wop boop bop boo.
Beep ba da
19.
All right. So these are moderately safe. They have a couple of thorns in them, but with your dragon skill, you don't think there'll be too
It
much of an
won't bother
issue?
me. All right then. There we go. I don't know what I did, but I got 2 squares to come with me when I got.
There we go.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
don't
So
know what
yeah.
I did.
Da 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 da. Let me get those descriptions. So I know who this is. This is Mars. Oh, no, no. All right, we're going the other way. Come on, load. All right. So you see a compact mountain dwarf with a bit of a more stone tan skin, so it's got a deep tan to it, but it looks rugged like stone, with deep emerald green eyes, as if cut freshly from the gem itself. He has brown amber hair, and he seems to be quite meticulous in the fact that his armor is very well kept, has no dents in it. He has a beautiful helmet of gold and well, gold or bronze, with green inlays in it, as well as his armor has green inlays. And he seems,
Yep.
from the way he's walking, to be practical and steady to his feet.
I kind of like wave to him and go, "Greetings, sir. I was sent this way because I was heard this was like the religious area of town. I hope I'm in the right." Playing like I'm extremely dumb.
Let me go fetch his picture. Where are you? There you are.
Okay, cool.
You also notice that as he turns, his one hand to just a little bit past his, just a little bit before his elbow, looks to be a prosthetic arm for finite detailing.
Cool. I'm guessing
And
dwarven technology.
yes, dwarven technology. He'll turn around and go, "Ah, lad, I don't know about religion. That's the high house job. But I am able to help with just about any type of armor that you need."
Well, I show him that paper with those names, and there's like, these are the people I'm looking for, and I hope I was sent in the right place.
Oh, yes, you do have the Steelfight clan and mottos of the Steelfight.
Perfect. Excellent.
I do know Tora very well there, laddie. She be what a wheel to last when I was in me starting age of adult. But she's grown into a fine woman. If ever I say that about any other clans, better than the
Well, the high
blood
priest, well,
fury clan.
the high priest of my clan, blah blah blah. Insert fake name here.
Hmm.
Has sent me to learn about your people because we have very little information about dwarves in general.
Alright, give me a deception check. Cause you be lying your ass off.
16.
Oh, I haven't seen anybody from over in. Fuck, I don't have my cities on me. Hold
I
on.
don't even remember what my hometown was.
Come on, maps. Where is my. Haven't heard of somebody like you that comes from my children. They're normally elves over that way. But it's nice to see that they got a little bit of culture these days. We haven't been much in the Elven area. Most of our people live here in Delante. So you might see a couple of us going out to the Cavern of the Unknown every once in a while. At least those that are part of Scondy's Steelson's clan.
Well, unfortunately, I have no idea who you're talking about because I just got here. So I'm hoping you might be able to point me in the right direction of someone that can help me.
Hold
I was
on,
gonna say, talk to me like a tourist, please.
Exactly.
I could try to get you in with Tora, but she's usually busy. I could at least try to get up there and see if she wouldn't mind it. So often at times, anybody that wants to go see the High Horse, even Tora, needs to go through the trial of stone and get the mark to show that you're trusted by the stone.
Interesting. I would like to learn more about this ritual because I believe this is the information I would like to bring back to my guy who I haven't came up with a name for.
Your
His name
sensei.
is Guy. Guy.
Exactly.
No. Wait, no.
Guy
His name is
Sensei!
his name.
Guy the
Your
Guy the
sensei is Garash. Garash Decoy. He is a very flamboyant man. There's lots of colors. His outfits never match. You notice him from a mile away because this is the kind of person that glows, literally.
Also, welcome back, Neil.
Yeah. It took longer to go to the store than I thought.
Oh,
We
no
actually,
worries.
technically, the mission was to go get William's medicine that was left at his dad's.
Not bad.
Ah,
Then we stopped at the store. Now I have chocolate.
Yay, chocolate!
Yeah.
So going through the trial of stone, it's a bit of a maze down there, almost literally. But if you defeat the golem at the end of the trials, then you'll get the marking of stone. And he'll point to a couple people that are walking around on the like bridges and stuff, as he'll point the fact that they all seem to be bearing on their chest, usually over their heart area, a symbol. I just gotta find
It's their
the
badge. They're the
symbol.
law enforcement. These guys are stoners.
No,
Rosie's like, no, I hate you.
no, just no. So
All
you'll
right,
note
Rose.
that. Go ahead.
Sour pink lemonade or cherry limeade.
Cherry limeade. So you note that the symbol seems to look like a mountain type triangle with a bit of a pathway that leads up to it, and then a circle on the inside and a gemstone further in. And on the very outside, you'll see 5 boxes that he will explain match the 5 high clans of Delante.
I would also like to add a little point from having seen some images that Rosie gave me and say that, or ask for clarification as, is this an item or a tattoo or a scar?
From what you see on their bodies, it looks kind of like a
Scarification.
tattoo
The pictures you
scar.
showed me were scarification. You cut out chunks of flesh and have it healed differently so that the skin doesn't heal back the right way. It's like a brand, which is you burn someone with something hot, and a tattoo is you put something ink under them. It's a different form of body art, but it has a
Yeah.
distinctive style. And the pictures you showed were most definitely scarification.
So
Yeah,
I
I
would
agree.
scarification.
I would say the scarification is part of the culture. The
Yeah.
item is for the people who've passed the thing.
Very much.
Just going by your notes that you've shown me that I'm as I am your assistant DM. I'm your ass man.
Yeah, my ass man. But yeah,
I'm the
those
ass
that
man.
undergo the trial of
I didn't know
stone
you're Billy Gunn.
and want to actually prove to the high heart that they're serious about getting to talk to her and stuff will go through the process of having the golem mark them as trusted by stone.
I'm guessing that Kyle's there here by himself, right?
Yes,
I'm trying to buffalo my way in.
Oh yeah.
they're doing
The whole,
reconnaissance.
I'm at a religious quest. I've been sent by a guy to learn more about your religion. Blah blah blah.
So if you get this,
So, Mr. Priest, how would one get in contact with one of these gods? As a monk, we're more spiritual, and I'd like to address that side of my personality. I feel really drawn to that god. Points at a random picture on the wall. It's the god of lust and sex. The priest is like, oh, well, I have a special room for your kind.
well, currently he's talking to Steel Flight. You'll note that he's about 4'1", so he's not overly tall, because he can get up to about 5 feet max. I think it was.
or Neil, instead of the god of love and lust, it's Rosa's version of Leviatar. Which is the
Alright,
goddess of
guys.
Rose, do you
pain.
remember who
Oh.
Leviatar is? The goddess of
No.
pain.
He's
You're the one from Hellraiser.
He is a they sometimes because they've referred to as Leviatar as a female, but it's a guy. But he is a god of pain, right?
and you run into a priest of Leviatar and the Goblin Camp.
Oh,
They-
that guy, the masochist.
They're
Yeah, yeah.
sadomasochists. They're an
Yeah.
entire religion of sadomasochists.
Okay.
And
I thought
you
you were
get
talking
you
about
get
the
a
guys from Hellraiser.
But yeah,
Those
talking to him,
guys fit the same thing. Those ones are what that D&D god is based off of. I swear,
Okay.
a lot of similarities. Sorry to have derailed you, Rose. I apologize.
Oh,
I come
good.
back and I ruin everything. How dare I? I guess I should just leave the campaign.
No.
slowly
So-
starts to slink away. She grabs me with a chain, yanks me back, and says, "Get over here!"
Back here.
Get back here, lad. Anyways,
Where do you
so
think
he'll
you're going?
inform you that to get the mark, you have to go through the Child Stone, which is in the temple underneath the city.
If you petition for an entrance fee, you may go for the trials, and if you surpass them, you will be allowed to partake of the challenge.
Yes. If you do that, then the High Hearth will talk to you. She does not talk to anybody from the outside that has not passed the trial.
Out of character, is it just me, or does every time she say high hearth, I'm imagining is a baby sitting on a really high chair, looking down upon everyone, going goo.
Yes.
Sorry.
Die!
Or High Hothgar from Skyrim.
I got out of the house. I got some fresh air. I got chocolate in me. What can you blame me? I got sugar going.
He's just
So that's the information he has for you. What other questions do you have for him?
you see me like scribbling this all down
Kyle,
because make it a look.
what are the outcomes if you fail?
Exactly would be my next question.
He'll kind of just purse his lips and go, if you fail, you don't come out of the trial alive. Failure is a
Failure
one-way
is
trip.
not an option. You may succeed and continue, or fail and not.
Failure, you become part of the stone forever, lad. So,
Oh, Gladdy, what you do here is you go into that trial, you do your damnedest to fight your ass off, and when you fall to the ground, if one of your allies brings you back up, you keep on fighting until all of you are down, and then you go out with a roar. I mean, hi, how are you?
that.
I'm sorry, she just wasn't striking me as dwarven.
I'm trying
fine.
here.
Well, you gotta get a motive. You got to feel the words. Don't be just like,
I got a Scottish accent, eh?
no. Put some feeling into it. I'm gonna kick you in the pooter.
Anyways, lad.
I hope I didn't offend anybody, and I hope I offended a lot of people at the same time.
You need to bring it out more like Willie from The Simpsons.
La classy, what you doing there?
Moving forward. The answer to your question is you die. You fail, you die.
You win or you die. That's the only options. If you enter there, you're entering for good. You either come out the other side, or you get turned into next week's rations.
Rose sounded like that one goblin with the owlbear. Your friends come in, you lose. You run out of time, you lose.
We decide that you're done, you lose.
Yep.
You have other questions for him?
Loser, baby.
Nope.
Kyle?
I think Kyle's done questioning him.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm just writing this all down and stuff because
Someone other than me is taking notes and I'm so happy about it. Alright,
like
then you
in
go
game
back
I'm writing it all.
to go meet with your party who are going to try and slum it in the sewers. Dash, are you back or are you still facing the toilet?
Wow, I'm glad I'm
Alright,
out looking for a place for us to stay at that's not the sewers.
Again, not going to the sewers if it's Taco Bell Tuesday.
Exactly.
Alright, so you
Gotta
have
be careful for Mexican Mondays too.
alright, so then you have a couple of ways in. There seems to be a waterway in this way. But that seems to be the only waterway in. Not a sewer way, obviously. There's
Oh
sewer
no.
entrances around the edges.
I'm a performance artist. I'm walking in the fucking front door.
Alright.
I'm not gonna try
Maybe
to
I'll follow
slurp
you.
my way through the grime and
And
grit.
I'll have you follow you too, because fuck it. I'm
I
jealous.
fi- I figure what our best bet is that these three stick together. We act like a normal everyday people that would be coming through the town. We do our shopping, we pick up some stuff, we make it look like a normal market trip while we're gathering information.
Give me that performance check for you. And then they'll have a
Performance,
group.
probably insight, probably perception, and probably investigate. So throw one more on there for a 5 point pointer, Rose.
Give me a so insight perception times 2, performance, and whatever else you said on there, because brain can't remember what you
Insight,
said.
invest,
Investigation
perform, and perception.
times
That's
2.
you wanted 2 insights or investigations?
2. Let's go to investigation. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's go find points. Challenging.
Double check my skills. I
And
think I
you're doing
have
it for the
advantage
3
on
of
one
you
of
because
those.
both players are kind of AFK.
That's okay. Um, Insight, yes. Investigate times 2. That is RR dash or dash RR space 2. Okay. I have advantage on performance and stealth. Boof. Advantage on performance. We're not doing anything stealth related, so boof. Ding, 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 ding.
Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. So you get a bonus as you walk in and pretend that you guys are a troop of Bardic and other people going into the city. They don't really seem to be bothered by this. Almost like
I'm going to walk up to one of the guards
somewhat common.
I'm going to walk up to one of the guards and casually inquire, do you guys have a rental place? My troop and I are going to be staying in town for a few days, and we would like to see the sights and have a place that's not a tavern. They get a little bit overcrowded, if you know what I mean. So we're looking into renting a place temporarily, just a small place, couple rooms, maybe 5, bathroom, good bath. Oh, one of those iron-legged ones that raises up above the floor. You can put a bit of fire under. Oh, I'd be so in heaven, sir. Well, could you help me out? I can make it worth your while.
If you if you look, come on, Rose, you can do this.
Come on, lass, you can do it. My
If you
dear,
be
your
looking,
dwarves. What if your dwarves are all Hawaiian instead?
I can't do the Hawaiian accent, so no. If you be looking for a good bathhouse and a place to be staying, I would suggest looking to talk to Renard Ironpride. He's the one that does all the horseshoes and other accessories. Welcome
If he
back,
does
guys.
horseshoes and accessories, what'll he be doing about getting us a place to stay? Oh, sorry. Performance thing. Like, sorry, I start to pick up the accents of the people around me. Don't you know?
You bards and everything that you do. He
Uh,
has an extra spare place normally, but he may be a little busy. Who knows? There's been a lot of travel lately.
Thank you, thank you. Could you point that out on my map for me?
Yes, I can. Over
Points it out on the map. Ah,
here.
yay! I'm not looking at the map, but there it is. I knew it was here somewhere. Over there. He is that gentleman there.
That is that gentleman there, yeah.
Cool. So, while we've been given directions to go talk to him about a place to stay, that was my goal for this, was to go find us a place. So, we will head that way.
Like I say, as you head that way, you notice that Artaxis is walking back towards the middle area, and you do meet back up with him.
He sees us go down the road. We wave at him. He waves at us. He joins us up while we go over there. Oh, nice to see you. You should go see the bathhouse when you get a chance.
I intend to.
Oh,
I'll pay for your first visit.
It's been a long time since I bathed because us Dragonborn, we don't like to be wet.
I've heard, much like I had a avian friend. I can never pronounce their name. Arakokra, something like that. Anyways, he used to like to bathe in pools of dust. It was the weirdest thing to see. It's like watching a 2-year-old roll around on the ground.
Alright, well, now that you're invisible, what do you do?
I am definitely just, doing like
You're doing stealthy stuff. Okay, where are you trying to
stealth.
get to?
Yep. Trying to get to the castle to like
Trying to
see
get
if
She
into the
wants to get into
castle.
the castle, like roughly. Her target is this character, right?
Yeah.
Effectively, maybe not actually, but she's effectively trying to get there to see what that character is.
And there's
So
guards here all around the outside as well.
you are assassin
But
creating this
she
shit right now.
but she
yep,
is
and
on
she's
invisibility spell for an hour.
yep.
You are invisible. I would say your best bet would be to go up like the side here where there's a little bit of an indent. You could go up against both walls, tick, 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 up there.
Oh yeah, she's
Then
gonna be doing that.
then your next bet, depending on how far you can jump, say you had a jump spell, which would be very,
Yep.
very beneficial for you to have some way,
I
like in
don't
a
have
ring
jump.
or something later
I'm
on.
not
Hint,
having
hint at the DM. No,
Yeah,
no, no. Those are
I'll
not
look
10
for
feet
a.
across. But I was thinking running down
Mhm.
this way, jumping across here where it's a shorter distance.
Yeah.
If
Yep.
that's far enough and the DM allows you, that can get you stealth. So I'd be like climb check, stealth check, jump check. Well, athletics or acrobatics, stealth
All right,
Acrobatics.
check, and then however Rose wants to finish that off with you getting into the palace.
all right. So you want me to do an acrobatics?
Acrobatics to get up,
Acrobatics, 2
stealth,
stealth.
and then and then another acrobatic.
Give me a
So,
second. So
yep.
multi-line.
And I'd say perception as well.
Oh yeah, you should. She's going to be paying attention the whole time. She doesn't want anyone to notice what she's doing. Accidentally throw a pebble at a pigeon, get uninvisible, poof, right on the side of a wall.
And,
That would be
Mommy,
her
what's
luck.
that person
I'll be
doing
back
up
in a
there?
little
Don't look
bastard.
at them. That's
You
crazy.
just
how many stealth did you say?
2
two.
stealth, 2 acrobatics, and
Okay.
1
And
perception.
Minus advantage because boots of elven kind. My best
Oh yeah,
requirement,
boots of Elvenkind are amazing to have.
right?
Them and a cloak of Elvenkind are kind of redundant to have together, but I think it should just be like a magical set item. Like both of them are part of the same item. That would
Right.
make more sense to me.
All right, so 19,
One
16,
more
24.
acrobatics. Sorry.
Oh,
No, good. All good.
it didn't do them.
Yeah, I didn't do it for the
Or
first one for some reason.
yeah.
Didn't do them all.
It happens. So it happens to me all the time. All right. So boom, 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 boom. All right. So you scale that first outer wall. You're watching the whole time, checking your six, checking in front of you, checking over. You climb over the top of that wall cautiously, looking around. You don't see anything even remotely looking at you. You skitter across the roof over here, getting to this point, and you stop for a second. You get a sixth sense of you should hold still for a brief moment. And then you get that feeling, okay, you can move. So you jump across here. You're not sure why you got that feeling though. You've made it up to here, and you are back into the perfect shadow. You found the ultimate shadow. You're like blended to infinity and beyond.
Oh no, if only I had Gloomstalker Ranger, I'd be completely.
Right? You'd be like, I'm gone.
Yep.
All right, so you've made it to the outer wall of the castle itself. Interior, all you see is the grounds. There are, you know, the building itself would be really climbable, but it's well lit all around it, and there are guards that patrol the area. From watching, you can tell they don't have very wide intervals of not interlapping sight right now. So what you see in front of you is a Zelda maze with guards in it. I would like you to try to sneak past them.
All right. How
So
many stealths do you
basically,
want?
we're not going to really try to like pretend like make the maze or anything, but I would say right now you have an option. You can go left or right. Which way do you want to go?
I'm gonna go left.
You go left. As you go down that way, you can do a perception check for me. You are doing good for the stealth, by the way. That natural
I
20
am
that
one
kicked
with the
out that
wall.
natural 1. Yeah.
I'm one with the wall, literally.
Yep.
23.
All right, so you make it down there. You step into the side to avoid being seen from the other end of the path you're on, and you hear somebody coughing, like not like coughing like Dash has been doing, but coughing as in like like clearing their throat sort of thing. Hey, have you heard the? They start rambling on just random rumors, news, things like that. Nothing super important, like, hey, I heard there was a bank robbery in Anchorage or something like that, right?
Can I be a pest? Because they're not really paying attention to me.
You can.
Because they're like talking to one another, right? So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's at least 2 people for sure. You don't think there's anyone else because if they're there, they're really fucking quiet.
I'm going to, because Buddy with his back to me is going to be coming down this way, right?
Yes. He looks like they're about to finish their conversation, and he's going to turn in your direction shortly. You have a breath.
I'm going to dump out because no rogue ever uses them.
Caltrops or
Caltrops.
ball bearings?
No. Ball bearings. I want to make the motherfucker fall.
So you want to cause a distraction by having him fall over there. Okay, perfect. Are you going to just toss them on the ground willy-nilly, or do you want to be more cautious about where you're placing them? Like, place him just right at the corner where he would walk around, the other guy might see him, or a little bit down further where the other guy might not hear?
She definitely wants the other one of the people to see the guy fall.
She wants the other guy to see it? Perfect.
But she is also kind of, if there's stairs, she's going to try to make it look like the guy has an accident.
You're currently on the outside, so there's not stairs.
No. Let me roll with this, Rose. I'm doing your DMing duty right now. I'm making things up as I go. The outer garden area is currently a maze, like a Zelda maze. There could be elevations and inclinations, not like full-on flight of stairs or anything like that. But somebody doesn't have to fall far to die.
Exactly. It takes one.
Sadly, I've seen the results of that in real life, where a lady slipped on the railway tracks by slicks and broke her neck.
Yep.
Okay, pick high or low, Tasha.
High.
High, you say. All right, my 84 says you found an area nearby where you think he's going to be walking past, where if you put your ball bearings, there's a good chance that he's going to like fall over the ledge into a small indentation in the area. Looks like it might go down to a storage room or something.
Yep, she's definitely doing that. Like, dumb, I'm not doing nothing.
You cautiously place those. I'm going to let you do a sleight of hands to see if that's noticeable by anyone. Rose, would you like to roll their perception check, or do you want me to roll the dice?
I will roll it.
Give me 1 second.
But I like rolling dice too, Rose.
24.
Nice 24.
That's a good roll.
I'm just saying it's going to roll fast.
Also bonus points if when this guy falls, he's got to sound like Goofy falling.
He doesn't even notice it at all.
Right, Rose. He needs to do a dexterity save.
Nope. That is a 10.
Hey, yo.
Right, so Tasha, what are you doing for this? You placed the ball bearings. You did like a type noise to get his attention to come to the direction you wanted, and then you blended back into the shadows, perfectly fine, and you're watching as this guy walks up around the corner, looking around like, did I just hear something? And then he like briskly walks around the corner and slides sideways on the ball bearings. You hear him go be like, ah,
Ah!
boom, bum, boom, bum, bum, bum.
Dum dum dum.
Hopefully, he doesn't fall off that wall.
My kidney.
I fall and I can't get up.
Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Where's
I
the
love
beef?
this.
The other guy just kind of like
I
turns
remember
around
this
and
commercial.
starts running over. And
And of
I'm
course,
like,
there's still gonna be ball bearings there because
There's still
okay,
ball bearings there, so he has to do a deck save. Yeah.
I'm like his other companion. He actually sees the ball bearings and is like, nope. Kind of like scoots and kicks them out of the way and goes,
You
"You're
stick with
done, Jack, idiot."
Ross. Just so you know, the way the mechanics work for ball bearings is you don't just scoot them out of the way. That is what the save is for.
Noted.
You are the DM, and you can do it how you want, though. I just inform you. I'm good with either way.
Yes, he passes the save.
Perfect.
So he scoots the ball bearings out of the way and basically makes a big
What kind of
ruckus
weapon does
about
he have,
how
Rose?
got a scimitar.
Yeah, what is he dressed like? Leather armor, scale mail, chain mail, plate mail,
I
half
say
plate.
scale mail. So still
Scale mail. So
light-ish
he's
armor.
decently armored guard with a scimitar. He probably has a spear somewhere too. Maybe a shield, but he's not using them right now. They're leaning against the wall back where he was standing before he came running at you. He draws his scimitar as he gets closer and says something to you in a language you may or may not understand because it's actual Dwarvish. And he like, and you're like, no, I don't know anything about your grandmother.
Okay, what you said.
did he see me or?
No, he's not looking
just
at you. He just
shouted
ran
that out
and is like,
loud.
ah!
Okay.
And no
he's
one's
calling
there
us-
to him. He's cursing and swearing
He's
at
cursing out
you,
his-
but not directly at you. He doesn't know where you are.
And he is telling his friend how much of an idiot he is for falling down some simple ball bearings.
But he still has a sword drawn because that seems suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, it could also be kids being pranksters too.
But you don't. I don't know if Tasha knows Dwarvish, so she wouldn't understand what he was
She
saying.
doesn't, but
So it would just sound like somebody being like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" But in another language.
she doesn't know the language, but she does. She is going to flavor wise.
His friend.
Flavor wise, she at the top of the maze, and she does kind of like illusions the sound of children coming from that direction.
Nice. Do you have
Yeah.
phantom sound sort of ability?
She's gonna try and throw her voice. Make it sound like children.
Ventriloquism, you say?
Yes.
Oh, very interesting technique to try. Let's see, what would be a good thing to do for that? Performance all the way.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with performance check on that.
Yeah, performance.
Nat 20.
22, nat 20.
Damn.
You never
some
practiced a
very
day of
believable sounding-
ventriloquism in your life. You've never tried ventriloquism. You're like, wait, I remember that one performer. He was able to cast his voice over there. I wonder how you do that. And you went, ba-da! And it came from over there. And your brain immediately went, dopamine!
Yeah, no.
She makes her voice out. She throws her voice so it sounds like a bunch of children because for her flavor text, because she's arcane trickster, she would be all about illusions and
Oh yeah, that works.
stuff like that.
Another
Yeah.
thing you could do while you're doing that, since it's not a combat situation and we're not down to like a turn-by-turn actions right now,
Yep.
you could theoretically mage hand something away, because if you're an arcane trickster, you have mage hand, and mage hand is your bread and butter. So you could be like,
Yeah, main
knock
hand
some.
ledger domain specifically.
Yes, you could like knock something off the off a wall over there. Something fell. They look at that afterwards if you don't aren't trying to murderlize this guy right now. And
Yeah,
your team gets somewhere else.
she'll use her mage hand to like knock something over, but she also is going to be a bit of like a trickster.
Oh yeah.
She will mage hand and the one guard's belt coming
Yeah.
undone. So
It comes loose and drops around his ankle.
yes,
The one that's standing or the one that fell down the stairs?
the one that's standing.
All right. Normally that wouldn't be allowed because you can't really target something that is being held by a player like that. But I think for the rule of cool, that sounds awesome. So how about you, Rose?
I like.
I will note to you that Mage Hand is not invisible.
No, it's not invisible, but actually an Arcane Trickster's is, isn't it?
You can make it invisible if
She
you
will
make
make
it
I'm going
it
to
before
go
you
with
do
the
invisible.
your
assumption that it was
action.
invisible for this point.
She will make it invisible.
Cool.
You have to do a roll for that.
Nope.
No, it's just when you summon it, you can choose it to be invisible.
Oh, it's just one.
All right,
This
so
guy has no idea how his pants came undone.
I would say he gets to do a dexterity
Just
save to
roll.
avoid the invisible hand, even though he doesn't know it's there. Rose.
Okay.
Well, you'd feel your pants drop and go to reach.
Well, suddenly your belt starts undoing itself. You're like, hey, who the hell?
What the
He
fuck?
Oh no, it's the
that
ghost of my
and
ex-girlfriend. Run!
Oh, close your-
he managed to stop his pants from falling down as he succeeds
what
on his
movie?
save, but does not know where the hand is.
You know why? Because
And
it was
then
reverse flash.
exactly. Hello, Dash.
Ha!
Did you fall in the toilet?
Honestly, no, but my face was definitely in it.
Ah,
Well, thankfully he didn't
Oh,
fall
I'm
in if he
sorry
was
to hear
face
that.
first.
but yeah. And then she'll make like a pot or something with a mage hand. Go
Like a
smashy
potted
smash.
plant fall
All
over.
right, I will say do a sleight of hands for me,
All right.
or for Rose rather, because her game. I don't want to take over for her.
15. Unless Rose is gonna let me reroll.
One sec.
Question, Cash, are you still like hanging at the wall or something? Or are you standing on?
No, she's chilling in the shadows of a hedge.
Just wondering.
Yeah.
Just wondering
Let
if you're
me see
hanging
what
around or
my
something.
dice say. Womp womp, I rolled a 1.
So
Ha!
reroll?
No.
No
I
reroll. Okay.
rolled a nat. No.
On
No.
her roll, she rolled a nat one, meaning you got a F you from the dice.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dice rolled a nat 1 for your nat 1.
All right. So yeah, smashy smashy.
All right. You want to take this, Rose?
Well, I don't know where you're going with this, so you go ahead and continue. Because
I make
I
stuff as I
lost
go.
where I was. I'm not that good at that, so go ahead.
All right. So right now you're talking to the dude or whatever you're doing.
She tried to drop his pants. And,
She tried to
You
drop
tried
his
to
pants.
you tried to pull his belt. He slapped the hand away without seeing it, and then went, "Where? Who? What? Damn kids!"
And then she made the something smash because she's being a trickster
You
and
hear him
tried to
say
like
in common, "Damn kids!" and then run towards the sound where you made the sound appear.
and
Trying to redo up his pants the whole time.
in that same place because while he's trying to do up his pants, she throws her voice again and goes. It makes it sound like a normal woman going, "A pervert,
like, what, you peep?
a pervert." Shriek.
Ah, a
How
pervert.
dare you walk past my Rupert like that?
Exactly.
Well,
Another four.
this is called Wangtown, lady.
Ha 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 ha.
You want another performance?
Yes.
8.
With a 17 on the dice, he does not believe that because he knows for a fact that the castle doesn't have others staying in it other than the High Heart.
Your lie was seen through. However, he doesn't know who's tricking him.
And then she's going to duck around another bend.
Right, Rose.
And I
Roll high or low. Tasha, pick high or low.
high. And the advantage 26.
And what did you say for your thing, Tasha?
She
Just
picked high. She
That's a
picked
I
high.
high.
picked.
All
And she
right.
did the,
So,
yeah.
Tasha, what you found was the servant entrance.
Ooh, she is definitely going to
It is locked from the other side right now. It has a normal lock, so that means a DC 15 sleight of hands check to pick.
all right.
It does sound like there's somebody behind it. You're not sure who or what they're doing, but since it's a servant's entrance, it's probably
Yep.
a servant. You
She
could try
will
to open the door, or you could knock on it if you're and try to pass yourself off as, "Hey, I'm here to assist you for today," or something like that.
she
Or
will
you could ignore
give
it.
her
Ha, ha, ha,
her
ha.
she'll give her best dwarf performance that goes, Oi, I lost my damn key. Can you let me in?
All right, do a performance check. Definitely. The most use we've ever had out of performance in one session, Rose.
Yep.
Loving it.
I don't think we've ever
11.
used it before.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, they barely see through it. As in, they rolled a 12.
That's a funny accent. You from South, South, whatever this place is called.
Escalante.
She
Adelaide Express.
she thinks of a lie on the spot and goes, "Me mom's a hill dwarf."
A different voice pipes up behind the first voice. It's the dwarvish equivalent of the name Dave. Dave, is that you?
Dave's not
Dave's
here,
not here,
man.
man.
She kind of goes, "Unless Dave's got tits."
Unless Dave's got tits. Maybe transition.
No response. You hear the bolt of the door lock even more.
Ah,
She
So basically, the door's locked now, and there's a bar over it that is harder to pick from this side. It basically makes it so you would be picking the lock at disadvantage for the first attempt.
all right.
You're like, no, fuck this. I'm just going to pick it. Kick the door
Yep.
open. Where's
She
that
will
big Quarbarian when you need him?
exactly. She'll wait until they leave because obviously they're not going to let
Yeah.
her in.
You you hide around the corner, find some bushes to wait down to hunker down in for a bit, and just
Yep.
listen. And you hear the supper rush going. I think it's around supper time, isn't it, Rose? Or is it noon or breakfast?
It would have been closer to noon when this all started, so it's getting towards supper, yes.
All right,
But
so
like I said, the
they have
High Heart
started their
lives here
supper
and the guards
preparation.
live here.
Yeah,
All right.
the servants in the building are starting some food preparation, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Once she hears that it's all clear, she'll do her checks.
All right, stealth check.
So a disadvantage for your unlocking. If you're
Well,
Yes.
unlocking.
first my stealth,
You don't want to be
which is
seen
that.
while you're picking the lock, obviously.
Yep. An advantage. Yeah, you ain't seeing me with the fucking 31.
All right, she disappears in front of that door.
She has become John Cena and no longer available.
Exactly.
All right. First thing at this 13.
Unfortunately, as you try,
Finish what you're saying, Rose.
one sec.
These ghost energy drinks weren't as sour as they are advertised. They weren't bad. Probably a little too sweet for
I
me,
like-
I think. I, for
I've
some
been
reason, am a fan of Monster. I've always liked Monster. At one point, I liked Beaver something. It was basically
Beaver
just
Buzz?
Beaver Buzz. Yeah, it's basically just beaver piss with energy drink in it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And at one point, I tried one and was like, okay, that's good. And then the next time I tried one, I was like, okay, I just drank beaver piss
So,
for real.
as you try to unlock the door, you realize that with the bar on the backside, it is a lot harder than you thought. Unfortunately, you do not pass the check. You do open the main part of it, but the bar behind it is
Mhm.
definitely bolted in difficultly.
But that was only my first check, though. You said I had 2.
Well, what she's saying is you try. You can pick the lock, but you can't pick the bar now.
Okay.
They've latched that in such a way that you realize while trying to pick the lock, you're like, wait a minute. I see through the crack, and you're like, oh fuck, they slid the bar.
Right.
You can't really pick that. Theoretically, you could stand there for an hour trying to edge that across, but if there's any sort of latch on it, you're fucked. And Rose means you just realized this door is fucked. This is a no entrance unless you want to kick it down.
And that would be noisy. And there's a lot
That
of
would be
guards
noisy,
here.
and that would get a lot of attention, and it's the kind of attention
That
that would
would.
definitely be bad. You feel like you could scout through the windows, as in looking through some things, but when you look at one of them nearby, you definitely get a visual sense that these windows are warded. Breaking them or trying to open them from the outside,
Would set an
big
alarm.
no.
Because you do have some magic knowledge, you know that that's probably an alarm spell on that. So that would
At the
not
very
be the
least.
smartest idea.
Alarm or barrier.
Hey
But
guys, I'm gonna have to go.
No
Okay.
worries.
Okay.
Bye
Hi, bro.
bye.
All right, later.
Have a
Let
good
us
night,
know that
brother.
you get home safely.
Will do.
and while being able to go around and look through the windows, though, you're able to gather some information, Tasha.
Okay.
You get some details of the place. At one point, you get the glimpse of a individual inside there. They, wearing attire that would definitely say they are not a guard. But I'll let Rose do the description since I'm stealing all of her limelight right now. Just letting her eat cake. How dare I?
How dare you let me have cake?
You're not supposed to eat cake while you're DMing. You're supposed to be DMing while you're DMing.
I'm gonna find it now. Damn it.
I thought she was prepared for this.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to get the camera back to you as the DM, Rose.
I got the basic gist of her.
All I need is a description right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing.
Like, think of it as a glimpse description, not the full description of her, not like in detail from head to toe, race, eye color, hair color, skin color, where that special freckle is on her left ass cheek. Don't need those details. We just need a very brief. You see a ethereal dress flow up the stairs briefly. You think you see a heel, barefooted, or something like that, right? I don't know if that's
So
accurate.
you see a hand
Hmm.
that has a bit of like a reddish tan skin to it, holding what looks to be like a scale. It's not a large item, as in not
Mhm.
like a huge box, but it is a decent size. And the scale inside looks to be a blue dragon scale, at least from this distance. And she seems to be holding it like it's very precious. And you see a glimpse of black hair with like stars all in it, like hairpinned in.
By the
Okay.
way, for red skin that she's describing, think more umber skin. Think Navajo native, but they've painted their skin a little bit redder than normal.
The picture
Okay.
doesn't quite do it justice, but more or less.
Think Karlak.
Okay, yeah.
Karlak, but like muted.
Okay.
More earth tones.
This is more or less who you caught a glimpse of. Like I said, the
Mhm.
black hair with the stars in it, and she's holding that crystal, but it's a little bigger than that.
You think that is definitely the item that we're looking for. In fact, you could pretty much guarantee it. And if you could just reach through this wall right now, you could probably get in there and get that no problem. But you realize
Mhm.
these alarms and stuff that they have a little bit beyond your capabilities right now. I don't think you have access to even a dispel magic.
Um.
I don't think any of us does. I think I do, as Van.
I think you
Mhm.
do, yeah.
I have detect magic.
Tag magic would be helpful for verifying that I'm not just bullshitting you to make sure that you don't go to a place that you need to go with the rest of us. I mean,
Hmm.
I didn't say
She
anything.
will pull out her phone and quietly text her coordinates to Ven.
Send.
Yep.
Probably take a picture or two. Also, if Rosa
Yep.
last pictures on your world.
Yes, I'll allow it.
Perfect. So you take a picture. You take a couple things.
Yep.
You've done your recon well. Ben's like, excellent. If you can make it back here, that would be great. But if you think it's safer to stay there and wait for us to join you, that's your call. Whatever feels safest. Ben responds with.
She goes, I'll stay put, but I'll wait for you guys.
You do have a feeling that it might be safer to go meet up with
But
them and try to
yeah,
get in a different way because the amount of guards here is insane.
The
Like you
guards have
saw,
been
you've
yeah,
seen at
increasing
least
since
four
you've been here.
outside.
Yeah,
yeah.
the guards numbers have been increasing since you've been here.
She'll definitely start to make like a tree and flock off.
Do you
All right,
want to
give me some spell check.
return the way you came?
No,
Or do you want to
she'll
go a different route, but
a
similar
different
path?
route.
Perfect. All right. Do the same thing as you did in reverse.
Yep. She will, of course, definitely like illusion her ass all the way there. You know.
Oh yeah, you're pulling out all the stops on this one. You're
Like
like,
one
I need to
guard.
get out of here fast. These guards are
Yeah.
starting to crawl up my ass, and I did not invite them.
They're one like one bend. If there's like four or more guards, she'll like to the east or something. Cast minor illusion
Mm-hmm.
and make a sound of a very pissed off minotaur in that area.
All right, perfect. I'll get you to do a performance check to see if you can impersonate a minotaur well.
All right. And I even cast minor illusion too because I remember I had
Yep,
that
yep.
spell. 30-20.
Ooh,
And what is
nice, dirty
your
20.
investigation? What is the DC on that for roasting you?
Well, I did a 20. Do you want my spell DC?
If a creature takes a
Spell
study
DC.
action to examine the
Investigate
sound or
against your
image,
spell save DC, which would probably be 16ish for her or something.
Yeah, it's a 16.
Yeah, 16 sounds about right for our level.
guard, 2 guard, 3 guard. Wow, they are
They all
not
failed.
observant.
Yeah, they all
2 got nat
failed.
ones and 1 got a 10.
They didn't even hear the minotaur noise.
Well, they
Yep,
heard the Minotaur noise. They think it's a real Minotaur.
Oh! They go running in that direction, and you got your distraction open, and you can do your checks to climb that wall in GTFO.
Yep, she'll do that. Same checks.
Yep, the
that's
same 5 as previous to get in.
See,
That way you can go in reverse,
roll
right?
on. See, So, full advantage because boots of elvenkind and
Nice.
a perception.
Perfect. All right. So that is 23, a 20, a 20, a
That is
22,
a
and a
success.
13. Wow.
I'm pretty sure the guys that rolled the nat ones are like, "Oh my god, it's a fucking minotaur!"
Have you ever seen Cyber 6?
Yes.
You know the scenes where she's moving up the wall fast, like zip, 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 and you're out of the place.
Yep.
That's what you
Yep.
just did. You just like blink, 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 and you're gone. The guards in the area are like, "Where's the Minotaur? He owes me money."
Basically, she's definitely thanking her old minotaur friend because now she's like, now I know what minotaurs sound like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the only time that you'd actually heard Minotaur grunts and groans though were those kind of grunts and groans.
Yep.
I was going to roll a high or low, but I forgot to ask you high or low.
It's
I was
all
like, "God
good.
damn it, I missed it."
All of a sudden,
Well, she
there's a
did used to journey with
Minotaur mating call in the
Jaren,
middle of
so she would know a couple grunts and groans from Jaren, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, but not those kind of grunts and groans.
She was more along the lines of go for Angie Minotaur. Yes.
Well, you know,
Stout sound.
a minotaur during the throes of passion could roar like that too. Who's to say differently?
Yeah,
Sorry, I apologize.
it's all good.
So you make it back outside. Your group's nowhere to be seen, and Ven didn't tell you where he was.
Well, I didn't know she was coming out of there yet. So you know, she probably gonna be like, made it out of the castle to me. Recommendation, and
Yeah,
I'll respond with,
she'll
"Meet us at here."
yeah, and she will head in that direction, being all like, "I didn't dig shit all," you know.
Okay. Well, fuck you too, Dice.
Bye, guys. All right, so you've made it out there. You got there. You sent a message to Ven saying, "Ven made it out of castle area. Where's the meetup?" Ven responds
Yep.
with a thieves' cant, saying, "This location." Points you to the
He'll
place where we're going or at the time. We're looking into a place to stay. The new landlord wants to meet us all, sort of thing.
she'll definitely like head over and goes just has the biggest shit eating grin on her face, like I cause mischief type thing.
You know, that cost me one bag of ball bearings, but oh, so worth it.
Exactly.
All right, so you catch up to where we are, and we're at the
Yep.
place talking to the dwarf who has a place for us. And we either leave it here for now, Rose, or you can take over, as I have not any information on your new NPC, and I don't want to steal all of your spotlight, even though you
And
love taking notes just as much as I love talking.
well, it is 20 minutes too, so we should probably wrap up.
That's what I'm saying. Could we finish the interaction with him and get a place before then, or do we want to wait for the next session for that?
I did that before. So he'll introduce himself as Renar Ironpride.
All right.
He looks to be a hill dwarf, about 5 foot. He has pale blonde hair with light blue eyes, and you catch him making horseshoes in the blacksmith area.
Forge,
Forge,
forge.
that's the word, yep.
Yep.
Using the forge and the anvil, he's hammering out horseshoes. Looks up at y'all. Ugh. More from your crew, he says to Ven.
Yeah.
Ven's like nods, waves the others over. We're sitting at a table. This table is big, oak, solid, thick, ancient wood table. Very insulting to all the elves at heart, but because that
Interesting.
was a live tree once. But it was a really old live tree once. Now it's either a dead tree or a table. But, that sort of thing that strikes at the elven heart of, oh, that poor living plant. And whereas the dwarf is like, it makes a good table.
He does seem to be very kind of heart and slightly soft spoken compared to most of the other dwarves in the area, from what you guys have noticed.
In other words, we can walk all over him.
Doesn't mean he'll
The
be
bad
walked
guys.
over, but still, he is
Hmm.
easier to walk over than say the high
Hey,
heart.
this is a business transaction. He's offering me a place to stay. I'm paying him rent. I don't plan on ripping him off or fucking him over. This guy is making a living. He hasn't done anything against me. The second he betrays me, however, his family's
Exactly.
dead. Not him, his family. But yes, I don't
Yes,
expect him to betray. I don't expect him to betray us, so I'm not even going to inform him of that little tidbit of information.
he will let you stay in the middle area. There are single rooms for each of you.
We all got our own little rooms. We got a footlocker in there. I wouldn't trust it
Yeah.
myself, but you can if you want to.
Yes, you have a little footlocker and stuff like
I don't
that.
know why I sound like Cole today.
Yep.
I don't know either. But yes, so you guys now can have a long rest officially.
All right, how much is it for a month in this place? Paying for a month, whether we stay here a month or not, is a moot point. I'm paying for a full month.
It's
Let's
typically about 3
say,
gold.
hmm?
3 gold for the whole month.
No,
The place is a fairly good place to stay. It's well
not for
equipped.
not for the whole month. I like good places to stay for the that are 1 gold a night.
Fair.
Okay, and remember, in 5th edition, there's a selection you make in your character creation, which is I think in a
Lifestyle.
background somewhere, which is your preferred amount you pay for inns. So it could be free, you live on the ground outside, or opulent, you're spending 1,000 gold a night, sort of thing. I would expect we're going to be here a full month. That's 30 days. Go with 300 gold. I'm willing to pay
Okay.
300 gold for all of us. That's with a discount because that's basically just paying for one of us. We're
Yeah.
we're not to dwarves. We've brought money in from outside. He might be very happy to see us. Get some rumors from outside. Nobody normally shares them with him because he's too nice. He doesn't really care. But people to chat with every now and then. We NPC downtimes. He would be our
Well,
information broker for the city. We don't know anything about the city in detail. We have quote an expert.
speaking of
Yeah.
news and rumors, there are rumors or news the guard may or may not have busted his ass at the castle mysteriously.
Yep. Somebody, there's a buzz going around town. One of the guards saw one of the other guards slip on something and couldn't stop laughing for like almost 10 minutes.
The guy's okay. Did the guy like bust an ankle or a hip or something?
He's
High or
okay.
low?
Hi.
He is in moderate condition. I wouldn't say it's going to be a permanent damage or anything like that, but he severely dislocated his left shoulder. Ow. Currently out of commission for over a month. They're like, ooh. The medics here are like, yeah, that's bad. You're not going back to the mines for a little bit.
Also, how the hell did you slip on ball bearings?
You'd be surprised. It's easy.
Right?
Well, boom.
But yes.
Anything you want to finish up with there, Kyle?
Oh, I'm good. I've been listening along the whole time.
Perfect.
Alright, so finishing up, who would like to go first?
I'll go first. Holy fuck, all my good rolls tonight.
You'd had a lot of good rolls. I agree.
So,
Yes.
how many horses you have shoved up your butt?
All of them.
All of them.
I'm joking, Tasha. Obviously,
I know.
It's
I
a
know.
thing my stepdad always said when I had good luck. How many horses you have shoved up your? And I would turn around and go, the entire herd.
Well,
the
I met
answer is
this
yes.
one-eyed guy, and he had a couple ravens and some wolves, and he said, "Here, borrow my horse." The weird thing had
Yep.
like 8 legs.
Huh?
What you mean?
But
Your
yeah,
Schleppner's shoved out your ass? Yes, it's painful.
but yeah, I had fun. And yeah, no improvements. Passing on to Neil.
Yes, how dare you? All right, I enjoyed a lot of stuff. I think we got some stuff good. We got to a new place. We figured out what our goal is. Maybe when everyone's not feeling so down, we have a better response with it. We've got a bit more information, which is always good. I think our planning and our implementation of the planning went well. My only comment for improvement is, how dare you, Neil, taking over so much? Wiggles finger at self. I I know Rose won't mention it, but you guys seem to like me doing stuff slightly better than hers, and her mind went, "Ouch! I don't like this. I feel bad."
You have
But
more
yeah.
experience.
I wasn't trying to make her feel bad or take over her light, which is not my point. I'm trying to help her out. She usually likes it when I help out a bit because sometimes I think faster than her.
A bit turned into a better part of the session, though.
Yeah, that's why I kept trying to get you to take back over, but every time I did, you went so I kept trying to move things forward by continuing. That's
I
why I
was
kept
trying to
going and
get it
going and
forward,
going
but I
and
was like,
going
well,
and
what do
going and
I
going.
do?
Figure out how to insert yourself into the narrative. If I've taken over a little bit for you, send me a message. Be like, okay, how do I take back over? And I will try to think of something. But I need the input from you to say, I need you to help me get back into this conversation to work you back into it. Otherwise, my brain doesn't think about that. It just thinks of continuing the conversation until we come to an end, and we never come to an end.
Yeah.
So you have, in that particular instance, I say if I have taken over any DMing stuff for you, whether it's because you've asked me to or because I've stepped my big ass foot in the way and done it without your permission, first off, if it's something that's annoying you, smack me. Be like, "Hey, this is my game, bitch."
I know you're trying to help, though. That's the thing.
I am trying to help, but it's only help if you want it. If it's not it's something you want me to do, if I say something you don't want, you're like, no, that's not the way I wanted this NPC to go. Say something. Be like, no, I'm
I
stepping
tried
in.
that like 6 times!
You have to do it and then keep talking. I was in a talking mood, as in keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't know what clicked in, but suddenly you got me into a hyper mental state. You did, not me.
I don't
So
know
that's why I
how.
kept talking.
You had sugar, that's how.
I had 2 energy drinks. I had chocolate bars. I had taquitos. Yes, food for the first time in the day. Woo! Well, second time. I had oatmeal earlier, but
Alright, who are you picking
lavender
on?
creamer. I am picking on. Isn't there only one person left?
Yeah, Kyle.
Yes.
Kyle, guess what? It's your turn.
Well, I had fun as usual, and when we got to the gates of the city, I'm like, why didn't I just use my religion as a way?
Yeah, it was a really good idea.
That was
It's
really
stealth
nice.
without stealth.
Well, stealth is I'm going to crouch and make my way through the city. In certain situations, that's more noticeable than just walking in like you own the place or walking in like you're supposed to be there. What is the easiest way to infiltrate someplace? Look like you belong.
Exactly.
Exactly. But I was playing I'm a tourist. I need to find this stuff.
I'm on a
blah, blah,
religious
blah.
pilgrimage. I'm traveling to seek all the shrines of the Holy Blessed One. Who's the Holy Blessed One? I haven't found out yet. That's my whole mission.
Basically, yeah.
Suddenly start a cult as you're going. In the cities behind you, the cult of the Holy Blessed One starts picking up everywhere. A couple years down the road, they're worshiping the dragon gods. But other than that, I think we all did good. I think we all had fun. I think there was all some moments where it was great, and some moments that it was even better. There was some good dice rolls. There were some bad dice rolls. There was tears, mostly from the DM, but
Luckily,
there's tears.
Luckily, it's only checks that have been bad, not attack rolls. This game,
Yeah.
no comment.
Was there any improvements from you, Kyle?
And nobody died.
Exactly.
Do you have any improvement suggestions, Kyle?
Not really for this game, but I gotta prep more for the next game for the game with Walga.
Ah, Walga, yes. Curse of Strahd.
Which is going to be
And
an
apparently
hour
you
late.
can
for
play
those
it
that-
on.
Yeah, so you know, Kyle will be starting an hour later than normal because reasons.
Yes.
I work.
We might start it after more than an hour later if Rose is late from getting home.
I shouldn't be too late. In
Oh yeah,
theory,
no.
training.
I'm just saying if we're be prepared for it being slightly later. You know how sometimes traffic can be.
Yeah. But so we'll be about an hour later, give or take. Everyone that is listening, don't forget to again like, subscribe, share with your people, and we will see you on Friday for the Curse of Strahd game. Have a great week.
Which you can play on D&D online if you want to play it yourselves.
Yeah, Curse of Strahd is on D&D online. It's
it is available right now.
But the D&D online is still kind of
Where did I
iffy.
find that?
My account got hacked so many times.
Interesting. But yes, have a great day, everyone. Bye.
We love you. Bye-bye. Don't forget